I'm coming, here I come. Nope, I didn't even press the button, I was trying to avoid him.
Hello, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
This one.
We're making garlic bread.
Are we gonna do it?
They're gonna do it.
They've done it.
They're gonna do it.
They've
Wait,
done
oh
it.
my god, the wheel just closing in on them. Kenny's doing it.
Alright, here we go, it's the game now.
You have to get back to him.
I do.
They missed it. Okay.
Should I?
Cosmo and Sean are playing backyard football GBA. That's what you're hearing.
Take this for a safety.
Go for
A
it.
classic.
I think, no, you're the offensive team in this situation, so.
I don't know. Find out.
I think it's gonna be a safety for them.
Which is fine, and always calls the Bennett just gets leveled after them.
Yeah, those are the levels because I'm recording.
Cosmo, this game is gonna bug you. I was correct.
But you're the No, they start with it at the beginning of the play. That's what it is.
No, but here's the thing.
No, Sean is going up. You can see him.
Normally, if I got a safety, they would kick it off to me. So I get the 2 points, but have to kick it to them.
Yes, I know.
Oh my god.
This game is for monkeys.
This makes no sense.
This is hilarious.
This is so dumb.
This game is now for monkeys.
You can literally
to 4 monkeys
on kickoffs. You can literally just run to your own end zone and get 2 points out of it.
Yeah, we probably win just as many games, which is all of them, just by.
That would be easier than the current field goal rules.
Well, yeah, but we'd only ever get 2 points, and then just have to not give up
A point.
points ever.
That's fair. Calmly in character.
But I didn't go to Wegmans.
I can go well.
I don't 100% remember how to do it.
Neither do I.
Just go file.
Either an option.
No, you can just do a save state.
Oh wait, is the auto save on?
It is on.
Okay, then we're good. If you really want to do a save state, I guess we can, but I don't think we need so.
Yeah, I just did. You'd love to see it.
Ooh. Thank you. My big boy glass.
That's half the bottle, just so you know.
Oh, excellent.
The other half is in my glass.
Okay. That works for me. Okie dokie.
Now we just gotta wait for Hannah.
I was gonna say she agreed to playing it this time, right?
She did,
Closer to Mrs. Computer, so Dylan can hear me.
or rather, she knew about it. She didn't emote yesterday or earlier this week.
She's known about it, right?
She's known about it for a while.
I really hope she saw the 7 o'clock and pulled for her.
I'll go on Twitter, see if I can DM her.
She does also have 4 minutes, so she's not done.
Well, while we're waiting, why don't we go into the Game Time channel, have everybody roll me a white die each.
What the fuck is a white die?
Slash a white die for Genesys. A white dice, the white colored die.
I don't know what the white colored die is.
You do, it's W. Slash R space 1W.
Yeah, but like, what is on the white die?
White
rolls what it basically it's generating the
It's
points.
the light side, dark side points from
Are
Star
we
Wars.
boring Megan now?
It's generating how many How many fate points do each of you, you and the GM have, just to try to screw each other over? /RW.
What is it
One white.
This Cajun jam, or just like all to eat that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's eating it.
Unless you want me to roll on the app.
If you roll in, I trust you if you don't use the bot
It's just
on Discord.
easier to see everything.
Yeah.
The bot on Discord though.
Okay, so pretty stacked in your favor for right now. Cosmo, when you get a chance, roll 1 white die.
Okay. Megan, what's in this size wine? What do you want?
It's a sangria
Uh-huh.
that has. It said it was grape cranberry and blackberry wine with apple brandy.
Okay.
And a little bit of orange juice and a little bit of lime juice.
Okay, cool. Dylan, can you hear me from here?
I can hear you.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Why would not have that as a summer
So we do this at the start
Ricky, I guess
of
I will grab
Every
some beer.
saber with the.
Okay.
Okay.
2 dark points. So.
Oh, 2 dark points. Oh, that's not good.
I love it. He deserves it.
Let me pull up.
So what should I be doing for food?
We don't really have a.
If you want to make yourself a pizza, you're welcome to.
That's one thing you can do.
The dough is on the right side of the counter space.
If we do want to order something, we should do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down to order something.
What are ideas? I don't want to do like chicken again.
Like I said, I'm kind of pizzaed out.
Yeah, we've had a lot of
No
pizza.
We should do like
I was pizza out yesterday.
Chinese or something.
Might be hard to eat.
Yeah, utensils.
We need a table and stuff as well.
No, we don't.
Not really, no.
No, we don't.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can eat out.
Just be careful
Just
not to
Chinese
spill anything
takeout.
on the floor.
Be careful.
And if you do spill anything on the carpet, we'll make you pick it out with your teeth.
We're all animals, Sean.
If we get Chinese, I don't want like general salad. I'm just gonna get like dumplings or something. Which is fine by me.
Yeah.
Alright, let's pull up. Mr.
I feel like I'm made of gelatin right now.
Yeah?
Does anybody else want a glass of sangria, by the way?
I'd like one.
It sounds scary.
I'm not even.
The secret ingredient is she put a little bit of the last dab in it.
Yeah.
You joke?
No, I only did that in Ken's line.
That sounds solid. I'm not gonna lie.
Spicy sangria.
You got a little tiny bit.
Street lamp
He basically is to use who he wants. It's the street lamp line.
wine. They offer it to me and my guts turn.
Good rule of thumb, never accept anything somebody in the streets of Philly offers you.
Good rule of thumb, never accept the streets of Philadelphia.
Good rule of thumb, never be on the streets of Philadelphia.
Good rule of thumb, never
Hey,
Philadelphia.
that's a great Bruce
Good
Springsteen
rule
song.
of thumb, never.
Good rule.
Good.
Dumb.
I like thumb.
G. Space.
Apostrophe. Thankos
Girlfriend.
is
Not.
Alive!
it turned into bullying Thanko.
Good.
Is this really street lamp wine bottle?
Yes. The exact brand, I think.
This is the one we had at home.
It was definitely a bottle of Superhome.
Sutter Home is pretty common cheap wine.
Is it still stocked up? Why the fuck is Karen pissing so loud? It's that fucking
Why are you
audio.
bullying me for his piss?
Shut the
Sometimes
fuck up,
you
I'm
just gotta
making a
piss.
joke. It's that audio of Bruce the Bat going, wow, you piss so loud, are you frying chicken in there? Haha.
That's quite the meme.
Concept art Kamikami hit different, though.
Yeah.
That's the extent, Nick. And also him. One of the best parts of Hades is when Dionysus gets Zagreus to convince Orpheus that they're the same person,
Yes.
which is an allusion to like them actually being the same person in some versions of myth.
I just messaged her on Snapchat too. We should probably. Eric, do you want to check the garlic bread?
I got it.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to get up.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's burnt.
Oh.
I'm sure it tastes fine.
I mean, considering we put it in there with out 500 degrees.
Why did you do that?
Hey, I'm not the one who did it. I'm the one who just
Oven
made
was
the
set
thing.
for pizza.
Oh.
How bad?
If we trim all the edges off, it might be okay.
Hold on, let me
see.
Let me see.
You guys just burn a pizza? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, garlic bread.
Oh, the garlic bread. Fools. Well, let's be honest. Garlic bread is only good when it's burnt, so.
Dylan's got a point. He says garlic bread's only good when it's burnt.
I don't agree
It's
with
pretty
that.
charred though.
It's fiber.
It's really not.
No. It's
I'm
better
pretty-
than when it started.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
Or at least on the edges, crunchy.
If you trim the edges, it might be okay.
Depends how comfortable you are with food poisoning, Sean.
I mean, it's literally just garlic, butter, and bread that's already been baked. There's nothing really there to give you food poisoning.
Alright, so since we are waiting on Hannah, why don't we start with Archer and Octavia? So, how are you arriving to Fuyuki City? Are you just landing a private plane? Are you driving in from a bigger city in Japan?
Is Fuyuki an island?
No. It's got that big river running through it, but it's not an island.
I feel like Octavia would want to land a private plane, but I feel like she's a little strapped for funds.
Yeah.
So, like...
So just a private helicopter then?
So they flew commercial, like they still flew first class, like she's not a fucking degenerate, but
Yeah?
but yeah.
Was
Yeah, they probably flew in. It's probably also a little bit more like subtle that way.
Yeah, because I mean Archer can take spirit form, and you don't have to buy him a ticket.
Did I take spirit form? So
The only way right over
I don't need a ticket.
cockpit.
So that makes
Like,
sense.
she wants to like make an entrance, but she wants knowing like what the situation is. She wants to make like a controlled entrance.
Yeah. What is your first stop once you arrive in Fuyuki?
Bathroom.
After that.
Like that map.
Yeah, like where do you go to temporarily set up shop,
Yeah,
get your bearings?
Like I definitely need to establish a base. I'm trying to figure like. So I think she rented a hotel room because I think she has an idea.
Yeah.
About what she's going to do.
It's the rebuilt hotel from Kenneth.
It's the Hyatt.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have. I mean, I guess with the time passing, but I didn't think they had the rebuilt yet.
It looks like it does.
There's a bunch of residential areas that got blown up in the fire.
Oh, is it a real place?
Fuyuki? No, it's not a real place.
No, it's not a real place, but like
Bridge.
Kenneth L. Malloy in Fate Zero was staying at a Hyatt in Fuyuki.
So maybe it's a different Hyatt because they didn't want to rebuild in that area.
It's only for hoity-toity rich people.
Alternatively, if you didn't want to go to a hotel, you know where the Tosaka Mansion is.
I do know where the Tosaka Mansion is, but I don't think that's my first stop.
Right.
Because I don't know how involved Rin Tosaka is in the war.
Right.
And I want to feel that out before I go over to her house like, hey, so, Dad owed me a favor.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you have shit and you don't want to carry all the shit around in case somebody tries to steal it.
Correct.
Yeah. So, alright, so you make your first stop at the Hyatt. And you get yourself a room. What kind of room are we looking at? Where in the hotel is your room? Is it right at the top? Because that's an El Malloy move.
It's not a penthouse.
Right.
But it's definitely, like, up there.
Okay.
Yeah, the floor below the penthouse.
Exactly.
Yeah, having roof access is good for Archer.
Like, she didn't go for the penthouse. Again, you know, she would tell you it's because she's trying to be a little bit subtle, but really it's because she couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely, it's like a nicer room.
Money.
What were you saying, Dylan?
So I thought mages just printed money.
Yeah, not when you got kicked out of the association and have been, like, freelancing for a couple of years.
I see.
She has money, but she doesn't have the kind of money that she used to. What's it called? Yeah, no, I think there's only one bed in the room because she does not consider
Archer's not
as,
a
like,
person.
A person that would need a bed to sleep in.
He wouldn't. He just go spirit form. He doesn't need to sleep.
So she did not extend that hospitality to him.
That's in character, I suppose.
It's in character, and logically it makes sense too. You're
You're a glorified familiar to her at this point.
Which is also not incorrect. What are you doing, Archer?
I mean, I'm upset that we didn't take a boat. Just assumed that was going to work. Plane was cool. Didn't get much time on it, seeing how I was a ghost.
You could have gone material and hung out, like, on top of the plane.
That seems extra as fuck. I don't think Archer's that anime.
I mean, what is a plane but not a boat in the sky?
That's why they call them airports.
Yeah.
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 But after you land and get to the hotel, what are you doing? Are you setting up a perimeter? Are you just checking out the nearby rooftops?
So I don't get a bit. I see.
Check to set a perimeter.
Yeah. So, all right. In that case, let me pull up your character sheets so that I remember what the skills are in this game.
She's the kind of person that, like, would have, like, a plan. She's definitely, like, prepared. But that's the kind of thing that, like, you know, the dice will decide how well my plans are actually going to
Exactly.
Vigilance?
Vigilance could make sense. I'm thinking more like perception for you, Archer. And Octavia would roll Magecraft, I think. And Archer, your perception is pretty good because you're an archer. So you're only rolling with an average difficulty. Megan, you're going to roll with a hard difficulty.
Hard magic check?
Hard Magecraft check.
Okay.
So yeah, for Archer, it's going to be an average perception. Okay.
Am I rolling, like, a specific Magecraft?
No, it's Magecraft. It's the knowledge skill.
Oh, I do have that one.
Okay.
Let's hope you have Magecraft.
So that's 3 perks?
Yeah, 3 perps. 2 successes and a threat for Archer.
Oof.
Ooh, a triumph, but a failure.
Well, that's juicy.
Yeah. So, also 2 threats. Okay. So, I'm going to do Octavia's first because I think this is fun. Yeah. Your familiars aren't picking anything of note up. The one thing that you hear is the toll of, like, a clock tower bell. But there's no, like, churches in the immediate area around here for you to hear that.
Interesting.
And you'll have to figure out what that is at some other point. Archer.
I'm going to take mace for this one.
Yeah.
That is a very good idea.
Yes. You got 2 successes and a threat, so you do see, like, you have a decent view. You're an archer. You can see, like, a long ways away. And I'm sure you've probably been briefed on what Rin Tosaka looks like.
Sure.
So you probably know what to look for. And yeah, you see that she's, like, in a heated argument with a taller redheaded male, and there's, like, a short blonde woman trying to keep the peace between them about half a mile away.
Oh, Master? What am I calling you? Octavia? I'm just calling you Octavia. Octavia.
Octavia is fine.
Octavia.
She's not going to object to that.
I found your friend.
You found which friend? You're going to have to be a little bit more specific.
I have
the angry one?
There's a lot of those. Do you have any idea how little that narrows that down?
Yeah.
Because, she also knows a couple of the other masters who are in this war, and she definitely briefed you on all of them.
Gotcha.
So.
Tokasa? Tokawa?
Tosaka.
Tosaka.
Well, that's not surprising considering Tosaka Manor is in the city. Was she doing anything of note?
Arguing with a boy and another girl?
A boy, that's probably her. What did they call Shiro to her? Like, is he like her
Boy
leader?
Kind of. I mean, it was pretty clear that they were dating.
That's probably her attaché that I've heard so much about. What did this other woman look like?
Blonde, white shirt, blue skirt.
Foreigner. Another foreigner.
I can't really make her eye color out from here. Could just be dyed.
Well, I suppose that's the pits of summoning a lower level archer. Like, and she said that with a smile, like it's definitely supposed to be a joke, but like it's also not entirely a joke.
It's a joke, but not really. Haha, just kidding.
Like she lays it out perfectly enough where, like, if you weren't paying attention, you wouldn't catch that it was a jab, but like there's definitely just like that little bit in there that just like sets you on edge.
It's one of those jokes where you're saying what you actually think.
Yeah.
How much of a joke it is depends on what the reaction is going to be.
Regardless, Archer, you just got burned.
Yeah. The Archer got burned is the main point of this presentation.
It's gonna happen. Archer just gets bullied. That's unfortunately part of this. All right, so you know Tosaka's nearby at least.
So not far away. Interesting. Could just be. Was she just out and about, or did you say that they were arguing?
Yeah.
They're on the corner of something and something street.
Could just be having like an ordinary spat? Interesting. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to send familiars towards that location.
Okay.
So that I can get a better read on what's actually
Okay.
going on.
So
but knowing that, Tosaka is a gifted magus, I want to be careful about it.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna have you roll perception this time. It's gonna be average difficulty, but one of those purples is gonna be a red, and you're also gonna get
I'm rolling a purple and a red.
Purple and a red, and you're going to get a blue die because Archer pointed you in the right direction.
Okay.
Your perception is 2 green. So this should be interesting.
So 2 green, a red, a purple, and a blue die.
Yes.
Blue is
B.
What is black?
K.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the ones that just the first one.
Okay, 3 successes
and a threat.
and a threat. Okay, so
I get the idea that, like, I probably get a pretty good idea of what's going on, but
Yeah.
also she's noticed that somebody's watching her.
So I know exactly what the threat is. So first off, you can get sort of snippets of what's going on. She's complaining that their taxi is late, and Shiro's just trying to calm her down, and it's a very mundane
very ordinary conversation.
squabble,
Okay.
and Rin is upset because that's what Rin does.
Yes.
Your threat is, after you hear that, none of that group sees your familiar or reacts to it in any way, but it gets killed.
Okay, that's fair. Like, we discussed, her familiars are mosquitoes.
Yes.
So, like, they're pretty innocuous to notice. It's a little weird to see a mosquito in the dead of winter, but they're so small that most people aren't going to be looking out for them.
But
so it's not super unusual that somebody would like swat and kill.
But here's the thing:
but
you didn't sense like someone reaching up and like smacking it. It was there and then static. It's gone. Something killed it, and you don't know what.
Interesting. I think perhaps before we probe into the Tosaga matter, the best course of action would be to find who exactly it is in the city that we're working with, since, as you said, this little unforeseen detail that we're dealing with is that, and she looks at the command seals on her hand, we will be working as not a pair, but a group of four.
Goose.
Yes.
Is it assumed that we know, like, are there 2 wishes up for grabs, or is it still just one?
You can make a wish on the Holy Grail, that's what you know. Because the original war is set up that way too, like the servant believes they're going to get a wish, right?
Yes. But
we all know that's not the case.
Yes.
The command seal is supposed to be used for you to kill your servant at the end of the war so that you can make the wish.
All of the servants have to die to fully power the ground.
Yes.
Is the assumption on our side that there are going to be 2 wishes at the end?
I don't
or
know
if
that we've
our
discussed
team
that.
wins? Or
So,
was that not what the Grail told me when I...
The Grail didn't say one way or the other to you.
Yeah, the knowledge in my brain, however it...
Right.
However
the knowledge that you got when you were summoned did not specify whether or not each master would get a wish. Yeah. Everyone in the quartet would get a wish. One person would get a wish. It's not specified.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are assuming, but...
Yes. All right.
Yeah,
yes.
I don't know that we've had that discussion out loud, because I'm not sure how much I know about how exactly...
This whole scenario is new to everyone.
Yeah.
It's out of nowhere. The Mages Association have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, so I'm sure, like, I know as much as I could possibly find about how it typically works.
Yes. And you know the whole idea of you have to kill the servant at the end so that you can get your wish. And it's sort of like an unspoken thing, because none of the servants know that.
Yes.
So what are you going to do now?
You've secured a perimeter. Anyone else of note in the area, or?
There's a mime. Just a little weird, but, you know.
Yes.
Another person of no one on your list.
Okay. So, I guess, like, my next course of action would be to attempt to contact whoever I'm partnered with. And I can set up a spell to do that.
Yes.
But I know Hannah isn't here yet. So.
If you want to, like, work on that, we can cut over to just Ryder right now. Because I don't know if the plan was to have Kawa in the truck with you or not.
We didn't really specify all that much. But I assumed she would be driving with me, like, to the place.
Okay.
Because she was your way in.
Yeah. I do need her to get the truck. Which we technically have not done yet.
Yeah, my plan was for you guys to start having the truck already.
Mm-hmm.
So let's not worry too much about that.
Okay.
So you have the truck. It's full of fireworks.
Yeah, I presume we would drive to the mall. Like, I'm assuming it's nighttime right now.
It can be if you flip one of those points. So what you got to do is do /destiny.
It was daytime for them.
Would you have arrived at night, or would you have arrived during the day?
No, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, then honestly, I don't see the need to flip a decimal point.
Okay, so yeah, it's daytime.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's like, I think it's juicier if it's at night.
Yeah. So.
It could have been I say it was towards the end of the day.
Okay. So yeah, why don't you?
Like as we pan over to them, the sun is setting.
Okay, that works. So it was early evening when you arrived, and you finished getting all set up as the sun was going down.
Have you guys tried this Thai place?
The what?
This Thai place?
No. I have not.
All right. So yeah, why don't we start with the assumption that you have the truck.
Okay.
And what would you drop Kawa off somewhere?
I would have wanted her in the general area with me because the point is she needs to be able. We presume at least
that it would react to her seal.
Yeah, exactly. So she needs to be like in the general area.
So she could go separately away from you to get to the mall and hang out there while you drive towards it.
Yeah.
Who's setting the fireworks then?
Me.
And driving?
He can do that. It will not be. He's a rider class. He could probably fucking do whatever he wants on that truck.
I'm gonna set up the fireworks. Drive there, set up the fireworks.
Whatever the way his noble phantasm works is anything he rides gets the quality of being his mount.
Yeah,
so he could control it even if he gets out of the driver's seat and goes to the back.
I thought he was in a truck and then in the box truck.
The trailer.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Would be where the fireworks were.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
Yeah.
But I think he could he's a servant. He could rip apart the metal to get back to get to the back.
We're not getting like an 18-wheeler. We're getting like a truck.
It's like a fucking U-Haul probably.
Yeah, we don't need a huge truck for fireworks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're just gonna get like a few cases of them.
Like he could pretty easily carve out the back of the cab so that he could access the compartment.
Yeah, I figure a U-Haul's worth of fireworks would have been enough. And then my plan is if for some reason the fireworks don't go off to my satisfaction, I'm just gonna ram the truck right into the building.
Yeah. I figured that was the plan anyway. You're just gonna kamikaze it.
We want to keep the truck because it's useful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're on your way over there. Mm-hmm. Why don't you roll me a perception check? It's gonna be average, which is 2 purple.
Okay.
I'm gonna order from the
Thai place.
Mizu.
Oh, Mizu.
Right
Mizu is good.
Can you get me fried dumplings and fried dumplings? Just 2 orders of fried dumplings. I'll stick a bunch of dumplings.
You want gyoza?
Oh yeah, so 1 fried dumpling, 1 gyoza. Let's go with that. They should have dumplings.
Gyoza are dumplings.
Not exactly.
Let me take a look at this.
They don't have like Chinese dumplings. They have gyoza. They have vegetable dumplings. Oh wait, homemade dumplings with pork and vegetable.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Pan fried.
Take some other orders. I'll get back to you in like.
And you want an order of fried gyoza too?
I'll get back to you in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Yeah, it's only 5 pieces for the dumplings. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 1 order of pork dumplings, and then I wanna do a roll of
Mizu Asian Bistro.
Sorry. There's something called a sexy jalapeno. If one of us doesn't get that, I'm gonna be ashamed of all of us.
Well, Sean, it sounds like it's your calling.
Where is that under the menu?
It is under sushi bar.
You want the pork and vegetable dumpling?
So, yeah, pork and vegetable dumpling, and then Philadelphia sushi roll, please. Thank you. Okay, so, you want me to roll perception?
Yeah, 2 purple.
Yes, sir. I do not have that. Excellent. To make it fun. Ah, that is separate, right?
I'll take a hot girl roll, Megan.
That is a failure.
Okay.
That is a threat, sorry.
That is a threat, so a wash with a threat. Okay, so you don't notice until you feel the truck shudder.
Oh, interesting.
So now I assume you're going to check out your mirrors.
Yeah, I kind of just like, ah, crap. And I check out the mirrors.
There was a man on a motorcycle, standing on the motorcycle, holding a harpoon, jabbing it into the side of the truck repeatedly.
I slam the door
Meg,
open.
can I get
and
2 orders of pan-fried gyoza? Yeah.
Hey, pal, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Hey, Peter.
What I think I am doing is taking down one of my enemies.
Oh!
Wait, can you describe what this man looks like?
Yes,
Yeah,
I was just about to.
What does he look like?
He's broad-shouldered, has about shoulder length, messy brown hair.
Mm-hmm.
He has an eye patch on, and long, like leather, almost like rain jacket coat kind of thing. He has like, sort of like, I want to say it's early 19th century, late 18th century sort of style shirt.
Okay.
And dark black pants with one heavy boot and one wooden leg.
Cool.
Interesting. So I look at this guy. What are you doing?
He like he blinks at you. As far as you can tell, he blinks. He's wearing an eye patch, and he just turns back and starts stabbing at the wheels.
Oh, come on!
I have no time to banter with thee.
Yes, you do. What do you think we're doing right now? Now, you want to get away from my truck or not?
No, I would like this truck to stop.
Why?
Because I'm trying to kill you.
You know, I'm on a delivery, right?
I'm just picturing a very angry truck driver and a fucking motorcycle pirate.
The motorcycle pirate, like, glances at you again. He goes, "Stop playing games, Ryder."
You know, Ryder, you know there's milk in this truck, right?
Oh, there's milk in this truck.
Yeah, there's milk in this truck.
He reaches into the hole that he carved with his harpoon and pulls out a firework.
Now that's dangerous milk.
Yes,
you best be careful.
it is.
All right, fine. You got me. Which one are you?
Is it not obvious that I am Lancer?
I suppose you are, Lancer. So, where's your master?
That is none of your concern.
Can we say for the sake of brevity that I bought a flask?
Yeah.
I just like groan, and in my jacket I pull out my flask. Take a swig. Ryder is very annoyed right now.
Yeah. As you're doing that, Lancer reaches into his coat pocket. He pulls out a box of matches, and he strikes it on his pants, lights the match, and goes to put it into the hole that he made in the side of the truck. What do you do?
Well, okay, so do you all detach?
Probably. You could probably just cut the attachment at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I want to keep the vehicle, so.
Okay, so it's just like a goofy little cab.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did.
I just grab my sword, run towards the connection point, I'm just gonna sever it.
Okay. Why don't you roll me an athletics check, and we're gonna do that against 1 red and 1 purple.
Okay. I do have athletics, fortunately, but I don't have ranks in it. So I might as well not have it.
Yeah. But your brawn is good, so.
Megan, how much cash do you want?
Okay, so
That's an advantage.
you don't manage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Literally sitting here thinking about that.
You don't manage to like get over there enough to cut it because he's stopping you from getting near it. What do you want your advantage to be? Because you don't succeed, but something good still happens.
So he tries to get in my way, but in the process of trying to get in the way, like immediately after lighting up the truck, he kind of like clumsily got in my way, so I'm able to just like ram into him.
Okay, so you force him to peel away a little bit
Yeah.
and weave around traffic to try and avoid hitting anybody else.
Yeah.
He gets back down and sits back on the bike to like get control of it again. And I think we can go into initiative.
Okay.
So you're gonna roll me a vigilance, and there's no difficulty.
They have crab on. Or they had like some kind of like cream cheese crab.
Okay.
That's basically.
I think
So yeah, Lancer's gonna go before you, and I think his advantage is that we're gonna have it such that the traffic coming up is thicker.
Okay.
So he can more easily weave through the traffic because he's on a bike. Your truck is going to have to do something real fancy in order to avoid hitting people.
Well, I've got an advantage, so.
Yeah, what do you want your advantage to be? You can use that to sort of change the environment to help you.
Okay, so my advantage is going to be that he's obviously right on my tail, so we're going to say that a car behind him sees what's happening and suddenly swerves to like get around, but accidentally loses control and is like getting in the way of the in between.
Okay, so he can't approach you until say next round.
Yeah.
Okay, so he sees that he can't really do anything. It is his turn, so he's going to take a maneuver to aim. With one hand, he's gonna sort of like stare at you, and he's gonna throw his harpoon. And it seems to like glow red as he throws it. Let me get this ranged check going. This let's see. Trying to think. Yeah, I'll give him a black die because this is a little difficult. Okay, so he hits. He was aiming for the wheels of your truck. So you're going to take a black die to your next riding check.
Okay.
And I think what his advantage is going to be is he's going to sort of destabilize the wheel. So you're going to have a second black die as well.
All right.
So you're going to roll 2 black dice whenever you have to make riding checks this coming turn.
Gotcha. So, I can try to stabilize the truck, or I can shoot an arrow behind me.
You can. I will say you're gonna have to use your maneuver to drive.
That's
you're gonna
fine.
have to
Yeah.
make a riding check.
I want to get a pot shot in on him though.
Yeah. So why don't we do your maneuver first? So make me a riding check. It's gonna be 2 purple because this is pretty average difficulty for a rider servant. But
So
you
2
got
purple.
those 2 black dice
Yep.
too, and blacks are using K. So it's 2K. Yeah.
All
2
right.
successes. Okay, so you're good for riding right now. And you're going to take a pot shot at him.
Yep.
So he's got adversary 1, so that's going to upgrade your check. He's at close range, I'd say. What's the range of your bow?
I think it's short. Yeah.
Short. Okay. So yeah, you're within range. It's going to just be 2 purple.
Okay. So 1 yellow, 3 green, 2 purple.
Actually, change one of those purple to a red because he's got adversary. Okay.
All right.
So you hit. So what's the damage?
The damage is going to be 7.
7. Okay. And you've got those advantages.
It's
what do you?
Plus successes, right?
It's plus net successes.
So okay, so 7 plus 1.
Yeah, so 8.
Okay, so 8 damage.
8 damage, and then what do you want to use your advantages for? You could use them to activate certain weapon qualities. You can use them to do narrative things.
What does burn activate for?
So if you go
I
on,
have to put my blue die in for accurate. Oh well, we'll do it next turn.
So if you go onto the Google Drive folder, you'll see there should be a document with a list, like a GM cheat sheet thing.
Here we go. Okay.
And that should have a list of the weapon qualities.
No.
So burn active. Oh, I have to trigger it myself, right?
Yeah, you would have to spend advantages to activate it.
Oh, so I have 2 advantages though.
Yeah.
Okay. So it suffers weapons base damage per round specified. Victims may spend a coordination check to put themselves out.
Okay. All right, let me take a look here.
So my weapons base damage is 7.
Yeah. So that's a pretty decent chunk of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 advantages for X rounds. And what's the burn rating?
Burn rating is 1.
Okay, so it's just for the 1 round. Yeah, he's gonna immediately try to make that coordination check.
Okay.
It's 322, right? 322.
Yeah, 322. Yeah, he puts it out.
Okay.
So he's only gonna take the 1. That uses up his maneuver.
What's that threat though?
That threat. So I could just give him a black die to whatever his action is gonna be.
Could it be that some of the fire caught onto the motorcycle?
Yeah, so his motorcycle's on fire. He's gonna have to do something to it to put it out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's gonna take up his other action. Is he's gonna peel off and try and deal with it and get out of range of your bow.
Okay.
Archer, why don't you roll me a perception check? And it's gonna be 2 purple.
So has the fireworks have not exploded yet?
Correct.
Okay. How do I have a rough estimation of how long before they?
He didn't get the match in.
But he's trying.
2 threats. Okay. So
shit.
I can't believe this.
So what happens is that I'm staring out on the roof of this building for hours, and decide, you know what, I'm gonna go get a drink, and I've gone down to the bottom of the hotel to get a coffee.
The equivalent of going away during
This is so good. Okay.
So whenever, we get the shot of the fire slowly approaching the fireworks, then we get the shot of me asking for a latte.
Oh, that's perfect. I love it. Okay.
There's a martini on the rocks. Just cars on the highway going by.
All right. So right now, Lancer is out of range of your bow. Which means you can still make pot shots, but they're going to be a lot more difficult.
Can I use instead of I have a maneuver, but can I use my other action to get faster?
So you can use your maneuver to speed up. And then, so why don't you make me a riding check? It's going to be 2 purple. And because, like I said, traffic is piling up, you're going to get a black die.
Okay. 16. I still owe you for breakfast.
Yeah.
22. All 3 of you.
Okay, so I think you're starting to clip other cars, and it's starting to get the attention of the popo.
Okay. That's advantages though.
Yes, I know, but that's because you're clipping the cars.
Okay.
You're causing a lot of ruckus.
Yeah.
The advantages are that the police aren't necessarily targeting you yet.
Okay. Yeah.
A bunch of them are actually going after Lancer.
That's good.
And then there's some going after that out of control vehicle from before.
Megan, do you have a Venmo account?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you go ahead and just.
All right.
How much
So, how much does Eric owe you?
16.
I owe you 20.
16.
Okay. And so yeah. Okay. That works. You have an action left.
Yeah, so I want to continue to gain speed.
Okay, so you're just
I'm trying to lose weight.
yeah. So that's another maneuver, and the way it works to take another maneuver is you take 2 strain, and you can perform a second maneuver.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
So you're gonna roll me another riding check, same pool as before.
Did you decide to not cut off the trailer?
I was about to say because you said that he didn't.
Because you didn't succeed. You didn't cut off the trailer.
I know because. Okay. But Juice also said that he didn't actually.
He didn't get the match in there.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that he still had the trailer.
He does.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So all right, 2 yellow, 2 green. You said 2 purple.
2 purple. The same black die. The traffic is still there.
Okay. I took my strain, so let's see what happens. All right.
Okay, 4 successes and an advantage. Describe how you're dodging this traffic.
Okay, so has anyone? There's this old like puzzle game where like it's like a traffic jam and you have to like move cars back and forth in order to get to the exit. You know that game? So I'm basically doing that, but in real time. It's like everything's jammed together, and like there's like a little tiny opening that I go right through it, and then like, oh god, I have to go to the far left, so boom, I go there, swerve over to the right. Boom, boom, boom. There's a traffic jam on the right-hand lane. I just swerve like right slightly to the left of it.
Do we have like a scene like in all like goofy action movies and shit like Men in Black where you go into a tunnel and you drive up and are riding the ceiling of the tunnel?
Yeah, something like that.
Because that's a hilarious image to see a U-Haul just fucking flip and ride on the ceiling.
There's the scene in Age of Ultron, but it's a 12-wheeler.
Yeah.
So I've been driving the whole time, so I'm going to use this opportunity to, if this is okay, as like a free action, just get the walkie-talkie and say, "Yo, kid, I got someone on my tail. Slight delay. I think I'm going to lose him, but should be getting there soon."
Whatever, fine, okay. Alright, while that's happening, why don't we cut back to... Archer's getting a latte. How's the spell coming along, Octavia? You want to roll your Arcana check for me?
Absolutely do.
So we're going to do that...
I'm trying to figure out what this looks like, because it's definitely blood magic.
Oh, yeah. I feel like you're like... dripping blood on that command seal, and then like having one of your familiars drink the blood that's on top of it, because I think that's really cool. It's going to be 2 purple.
So success and 2 threats.
Okay, so you...
Wait, is that might
that's advantages, yeah.
Oh, so success is 2 advantages.
Yeah, so I think like you are able to create that connection, and you can sort of visualize the link, and you see it's leading off toward the like the direction where that mall will be. Okay. Like you know what direction to look towards to find your partner, and I think your advantages are you had the TV on as just like noise so that nobody like bothered you.
Yes.
It's on the news.
Yes.
And you see the shit that's going down.
Okay. So
honestly, this serves the same purpose anyway. So
yeah, exactly.
I do want the explosion to happen though. You're very ashamed of the explosion.
I know you do.
So what's it called? I think I head down to the lobby. Because I know that Archer headed down there. So I head down to the lobby.
He was like, I'm gonna go get some coffee.
He's like as he's sipping his latte, I walk past him and I'm like putting my coat on as I walk through the lobby. I go, we have work to do. Where's my coffee?
I hold up the to-go mug.
Perfect. Thank you.
Perfect gentleman. So how are you getting to where the commotion is going? Are you doing the Tosaka thing of having Archer carry you?
No. She's not that level.
Yet.
Octavia's not enough at the bottom for that.
That's not for for romantic purposes. That's just practical.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, if it were the most practical thing to do, then yes.
He is faster than a taxi.
Piggyback.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck it, let's do it.
So I think you're doing that, and like after you hop onto the second rooftop, you see like 2 rooftops over is the blonde woman carrying Rin doing the exact same thing.
This is.
Do they see us?
No.
That's good.
I think the threat is that Saber's not paying attention either.
Incredible.
No, Saber has toast in her mouth. She's focusing on that.
love
Saber
that.
just passes by
She's
like
just
a
fucking
window
full on
shop,
anime girl.
and she sees like food, and she's like, oh.
We are stopping there later, Rin.
Okay, well, that's a vital piece of information that we did not have before.
And I think you also see the redhead boy that Archer mentioned is following them, doing similar kind of jumps to Saber. Like
Okay.
not nearly as like powerful, like he can't go as far.
But I know who
But you know
I have
who
at
he
least
is.
A general idea.
You
of
probably
who
met
Zero
him.
is.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's
like,
using
I know
reinforcement
he's
magic.
Not a servant.
Yes, you know he's not
But
a servant.
I know.
Well-
I have a small idea of what his deal is.
You should say at least that version of him is not a servant.
The current Shiro is not a
The
servant.
Shiro that Octavia is looking at right now in this moment is not a servant.
Yes. It is Emiya with only the capital E, not all caps.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so let's. I'm gonna have Archer roll me athletics. So it's gonna be pretty easy. So just 1 purple.
Oh, it's an opposite. Sorry, my character sheet disappeared. Also not good at that. Just seems shocking. So it was an average check?
Easy, 1 purple.
1 purple. Alright, let's see. I only have 2 green in that for some reason. It's really not based off of. Yeah, it's based off brawn. Okay.
Okay, so your advantage is you you failed, so you're not moving nearly as fast as say Saber, but you're moving fast enough to where like they're still not able to notice you. I think that's your advantage, is they're just so like laser focused on what's ahead of them. And Emiya probably sees you, but he's like lagging behind so much that he can't really say anything to them.
Yeah.
So
I like the idea that I pass Emiya, but can't get past Saber.
You hear Emiya go, "Hey, wait a minute!"
So, remind me how this works. As a master, I have the ability to see what a servant.
Yes,
What
I
they're
think
doing,
basically
right?
like you can see their stats. Yeah,
So, what do I know about
about
this
Saber.
woman who's pretty obviously toasting a servant?
Yeah, why don't you roll me an Arcana check? And it's gonna be 3 purple because you're like she's blitzing past you.
Yes. And what Archer saw earlier, like, does not give me any advantage because it was so mundane.
Yeah,
Arcana or Arcane?
Arcane. You know what I mean.
Yeah. 2 green, a yellow, and 3 purple.
Okay.
Pretty damn good.
So what is it? I can't
You
remember
have
what
2
it's called.
successes, a threat, and a triumph.
I rolled another fucking triumph.
Yes, you did.
Jesus Christ.
Octavia is on fire tonight.
This makes up for our intro session.
Yes, you were rolling so
Not
bad.
anything.
It's like, oh
So
no, we gotta kill Meg.
you're able to see all of her stats, and your threat is you're able to see all of her stats.
Cool, love that.
So you open up the stat screen of this servant, Saber class, strength S, Speed S.
It's like when you open up a website, but on your phone, and it's in desktop mode.
Yeah. Like, the stats are pretty close to being maxed out.
Cool. Yeah, you heard her. You hear her like make a concerned noise. All right. Interesting. I guess winning one girl.
Her stats honestly aren't that good in the game. I was looking it up. She's a B strength, C endurance, C agility, B mana, B luck, C noble phantasm.
Yes.
That's.
Yeah,
but that's with
depending
is
on
that
the-
with Emiya
that's
the
with Shiro.
master? Yeah.
With Rin, it's A, B, B, A plus, A plus plus.
Yeah, her stats are fucking ridiculous with Rin, and she's been yeah,
for going for her.
and she's been hanging out with Rin supplying her mana for the past 3 years. You wouldn't know that, but that has to have some effect. They have to have like a lot better channel between them at this point.
But Octavia just kind of goes like mostly to herself. Okay, Miss Tosaka, I guess one Grail War wasn't enough for you.
A+.
Yeah. Her luck is absurd too. Yeah, that's the best part. So yeah, that's happening.
Cool. Love it.
Let's say you're probably a round out from Ryder and Lancer, and we're gonna cut back over to them. It is Lancer's turn. He's gonna spend 2 strain to just do his maneuvers to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
So let me roll that.
Did he put the fire out on his motorcycle?
Oh right. He's gonna use his action to do that.
Okay.
And then he's gonna take 2 strain and do
then
2
he's
maneuvers.
Going to pull out his card deck and challenge Ryder to a duel.
Yes.
I have my duel disc ready. Damn.
Okay. So yeah, he's closing the distance, but he's got some threats. The police are on his ass, and he can't risk normies like getting involved with this shit. So I think he's gonna have to like take his next action to try and distract them.
Okay.
So it is now Ryder's turn.
Mm-hmm. So the police are like, how close is he to me?
He's like right on your tail. He's like behind you.
Mm-hmm.
He's not like next to you.
Okay.
Does
it look like the police are focusing on him?
At this point, yes, but that's only because they're behind him. If they were closer, they'd probably be trying to pull you over too.
Okay, then I gotta keep moving. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go. I'm just gonna keep riding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to lose. And, we'll see how my maneuver action goes. 1 purple, was it 2 purple, 1 black?
Yeah.
Damn. A lot. Okay, it was trafficky.
Okay, so you don't speed up with this one, but you have 4 advantages. I think you can use those to sort of like put more obstacles in Lancer's way.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna say that.
So
Are we on the highway?
You raise him a star level. And
GTA.
That's what I'm thinking too. But,
Yeah.
I was gonna say we're on the highway, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we just passed by an exit, like an on-ramp exit, and as we're getting there, more cop cars come directly by Lancer's tail. Mm-hmm. He's got like a convoy at this point.
Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna give him some black dice on his thing, because I think they're gonna try. I think I'm gonna use one of your advantages to have the cops setting up a thing of caltrops ahead. Mm-hmm. But you being Ryder, you're able to maneuver around them. He's not a rider.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have more difficulty with that.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take 2 more strain to get on moving.
Okay.
Jones, fuck up.
Oh, you got a triumph, you got an advantage, you got 2 successes. Yeah, you're fucking gone, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna say, can we fluff this as we go under a tunnel, right?
Yeah.
And as we're going through the tunnel, there's like 2 trucks right in front of me.
Yeah.
And one is merging from the right to the center lane, one's on the left lane. I like bolt through that before that truck closes in, and now there's just 2 trucks directly in front of me.
Okay.
And directly behind me.
Yeah.
In between Lancer.
I think like when the caltrops are like laid out, you see them coming. I think like what this looks like is you know how Blues Brothers the car just inexplicably fucking jumps?
Yeah.
It's like that. Like we get a scene of that, of this U-Haul full of fireworks and like a pop tire and a hole in the side fucking jumping over these caltrops.
Yeah.
And the cops just go like, "What the hell?" But yeah, I think with that triumph and all that, I don't think Lancer can catch up to you.
Okay.
I think you've lost him.
Awesome. Yeah, I report to Kawa. Alright, kid, looks like I lost your tail. I think that one was what we call Lancer in this business. Interesting fella. He has an eye patch.
He's a pirate?
I guess.
Pirate.
You
That's
are
cool.
a pirate.
I asked him for his name, he wouldn't tell me.
Well, would you tell him yours?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm a teller.
Is that what you're supposed to do?
No, I don't think so, but I also don't really care.
Oh, okay. You know more about this thing than I do.
Trust me, kid. I only know what the girl told me. Anyway, I'll be at the mall in
probably like 10 minutes.
10 minutes or so. We'll set up shop there.
Okay. All right. So I think you and your retinue converge on the mall. You know, like you can see where the link is taking you. It's like pointing you towards like a crowd of people that are like hanging out. And let me see. Let me just see here.
Did Hannah respond?
She said that she was going to be late.
Oh, okay. So that she responded. That's good.
Yeah. She said she completely forgot, but she's going to be late.
Okay.
I'll say please try to get on as soon as possible.
Oh, Larry King died.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Rin finally succeeded on her perception check, and she sees you. Or rather, she sees... She probably forgot who you were.
Oh, she probably doesn't know who I am.
Yeah. Well, you probably met her at the clock tower at some point.
Infamous? Like, she would know you, I would think.
She wouldn't know what she looks like.
No, actually, Octavia is... What's it called? Octavia has a very... Like, she stands out.
Yeah.
But,
she might actually
But
know
Rin is stupid.
But Rin is also dumb.
Let's make a roll of it if she recognizes her. I don't know if it's like intelligence or...
It would be pretty easy. Rin is pretty smart, so it would be intellect. I'll do probably history.
Is that an old joke? How dare you?
Oh yeah, she fucking knows who you are. She knows exactly who you are. Yeah. She's not thrilled.
Cool. Love it.
Like, she's still in Saber's arms, and she just crosses her arms and, like, stares at you angrily.
Stares really totally.
And, like 3 seconds later, Emiya appears, like, behind her, like, panting, like,
I give a polite wave.
You! So you're part of this war, too.
Oh, I suppose one wasn't quite enough for you, Miss Doziga.
There wasn't supposed to be another one.
And yet, here we are.
You know, it's really stupid to be part of this. You're really stupid to be part of this.
No, you're stupid.
Hi, Archer.
Pleasure to meet you, Archer. You're really stupid to be part of this. Ah, you are the Archer class of this war. I am Saber. She says, trying to look as like majestic as possible while Princess carrying this impudent child.
Using her toast, of course.
Yes.
What's it called? I'm trying to figure out the response to this. Like, she's definitely extremely amused.
Yeah.
Well, many people have called me stupid in the past, Miss Jessica. That's not a new one, so.
Do you have that glass of wine in your hand too now?
No,
No,
she has a cup of coffee though.
Yeah.
She's saving the wine for when she meets Colin Ryder.
She takes a sip of like her off-brand Starbucks.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's good that we ran into you, because I'm trying to talk to all the other masters before this actually gets underway, but apparently I was too late. Yeah, that whole Lancer thing is not really great for keeping this secret, Emiya says, trying to catch his breath.
No, I'm talking about the damn taxi!
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a more cordial attitude about this, because I wanted to speak to you as well, actually. But I believe that can wait at the moment until we figure out more about what's going on the ground down there.
Well, I have intel that there's another master down there.
Guys, do we need to leave the oven on?
No, we can turn it off.
Okay.
Do you want to put your pizza dough away?
Yeah, we probably should.
Also, I'm sure this garlic bread tastes fine.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably fine. You just gotta trim the edges of it.
Cowards, all of you.
Do you have any idea whose master that might be? Because there's at least one servant down there.
Well,
Judging by the way things are going, my guess is that we're looking at least two.
Given the trajectory, Goose can speak, of where that battle was on that highway, I'm gonna guess that it's probably Ryder's master.
Makes sense.
And they're your partner, aren't they?
Wait, how did she suss that out? Because I don't fucking know.
Because why else would you come to this area?
Because there's activity there.
There's activity on the highway a couple miles out. Not here.
Why didn't you come to the mall?
Because she was following the trail to her partner.
I was following the trail to my partner.
Are you gonna try to deceive her?
I'm weighing my options. Let me figure out which skill I want to roll before I figure out exactly how I want to handle this.
I will point out that she was unaware that you were behind her for a long time. You could plausibly say you were following her.
My charm is really good.
Yes, but if you're trying to deflect her,
yeah,
if you're trying to deflect her attention to something else, that would have to be deceive.
I think I'm going to say something to the effect of, Miss Tokasa, I think any Nagas worth, anything could see that there was some kind of commotion going on over here.
Really? The commotion that's going on over here. Why don't you roll? It's going to be 3 purple.
Well, I'm coming... So, we're not actually close to what's happening?
No, you're at the mall, which is where Kawa is.
And also happens to be the destination of Ryder.
Yes. They weren't going towards Ryder. They were going to the mall.
Okay. I was confused.
Yeah. The commotion is back a couple miles on the highway. If they were going after Ryder, they wouldn't have come here.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Your servant can chime in and try and deflect.
Yeah, something like, well, I also had info that there was another master out here, and I believe I'm looking at her right now.
It is rather conspicuous to be running top rooftops.
Yeah, well, you were doing it too. Why don't you roll me that deception, Megan? 3 purple.
2 green, 1 yellow, 3 pinks. Right? I think I'm 2 green, 1 yellow. Oh no, only 1 green, 1 yellow.
A wash, okay. So she like glances at you, completely not taking this seriously. Like she doesn't believe you for a second.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, right. Yeah. You were following me here. Yes. That makes perfect sense. You were not following me here. You were here going this way on your own, weren't you?
Of course I was following you here, dear. You were so fast, it was impossible not to.
If I was so fast, then how would you see me? Huh? Checkmate.
God, I hate her.
Tosaka, we're trying to get them on our side, remember?
That's interesting. Not something I say out loud.
Yeah.
But Octavia makes a mental note. That's interesting.
Shiro, don't give away our plan. Why not? Like,
I actually have one for once.
The whole idea was we wanted to tell the other masters that this war shouldn't be happening.
So, you believe it's Ryder's master that's on the ground here, but where's Lancer's?
Well, I don't have any information on Lancer's master.
What's it called? Octavia at this point, like, has gotten Archer to, like, put her down.
Yeah.
And she kind of, like, taps him on the arm and is like, why don't you, take a look?
All right, Dylan. You're gonna roll me some perception again. It's gonna be average. You're gonna get a blue die because you want to impress the other cool servant here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Average.
Because right now you haven't said a whole lot, and so Saber's like, oh, this must be an honorable servant. They would have been very angry if they weren't. Okay. You see Lancer's motorcycle way off in the distance, like peeling off towards an alley, and you see him stop and speak to a man in a suit and tie with long gray hair.
Okay.
He's Lancer's master. I believe he's right over there.
He's like at least 3 miles out.
Okay. No one else can see that?
No, Archer.
Archer says that braggingly.
Yeah. Saber puts down Rin and says, no, unfortunately, there's not many who can match the eyes of an archer.
Boy, the Archer class really do be made up of archers.
Give Paris credit, he uses the bow and arrow.
Yeah, exactly. So he feeds that information back to me. Knowing what I know, can I narrow it down?
I mean, kind of. You know that, I mean, a suit and tie and long drawn back hair could be a lot of different Maguses.
Yeah. So it's too far for me to actually pinpoint
yes.
who this is.
Absolutely.
Can he suss out a race?
Asian,
European.
You can't see their eyes really. So, I mean, they're pale skin relatively.
Okay.
They're not like dark, but like they're not like pasty either.
Okay. So pretty non-distinct, long-haired person.
Yes.
Okay.
In a gray suit and black tie.
Gray suit, black. Cool.
I'm sure you're doing the whole Magus thing where you're trying to reach the swirl of the root or whatever, but this war shouldn't be happening. We destroyed the Grail.
You destroyed it. Well, have you considered that perhaps you didn't do as thorough a job as you thought you did?
And Saber, like, turns to glare at you. Madam, I struck that Grail with all my force.
Okay, that's really interesting. Because this is the servant that she has ostensibly summoned for this war, as far as Octavia knows.
Yes.
And is now talking about the previous war.
And servants don't share memories if they're resummoned.
No.
Yeah. Rin, like, turns to Saber and is like, shut up!
But it is far too late.
Yes.
You struck the Grail down in the last war. Huh.
So, as you can see, this shouldn't be happening if there's no Grail.
Yes, there are several things unusual about this war, and Octavia like holds up her command seal hand with partner seals on it.
Oh, good. Hannah's almost ready.
Yes.
Woo!
Okay. I'm trying to think of what Emiya's gonna say, because he's about to pipe up. He's like, so yeah, we're trying to get a hold of all the other masters and see if we can, convince them to stand down and nobody has to die, stuff like that. We don't want anybody getting hurt.
Boy, certainly you were at the clock tower long enough to know that's going to be far easier said than done.
Yeah, I know, but I still have to try. It's my duty to save everyone in front of me.
God, I hate him. What does Archie think about that one?
We die regardless.
Well, it's less that you die and more that you just disappear. Because you're not the actual person from history, right? Rin says you're like a reflection of them.
It's something based on the.
Based on a true story.
Humanity.
Yeah, like
enough.
you were important enough that you got, people still talk about you in the modern day, and that's why you're able to be summoned. But you're already dead.
And your point being, that me is dead.
You know what? That's fair. I'm not really big on the whole philosophy thing. And Shiro pipes up. Yeah, all the servants are still people to me.
Thank you. I like this one.
Says the guy that people died in there too.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Emiya Shiro. The theme music in the background. Emiya playing in the distance.
Do I see his command seals?
You know what? Make me a perception check. He's not trying to hide it, so it's easy. 1 purple. But make me a perception. You can definitely see Rin's.
Yeah. I don't need to see Rin's.
Right. But if you do manage to see his, that's going to be important that you can see Rin's.
Yeah. Perception is 2 green. So 2 green or a purple?
Yeah. Okay, so you don't see his command seals.
Okay.
So you don't know that he's involved in the war necessarily outside of helping Rin.
Cool.
I was a master in the last war too.
I see.
And I don't want there to be another Holy Grail war. Too many people were hurt.
I think that's impossible.
I believe we're far past that point right now.
Yes, but we can stop it before anybody gets hurt.
Octavia looks at Shiro and then gives Tosuka a look like,
who's this kid?
Like, is he for real?
Tosuka is kind of like, Shiro is very affirmedly staring you down, like determined eyes, everything, all like that. You glance at Tosuka, she's looking at him with her hand on her cheek, smiling.
You give Tosuka a look like, this kid yours?
And she's giving him hard eyes.
Oh, she loves this.
I see. Well, I'm sure all this chaos will, before long, attract our other participants in this war, so perhaps we should take this opportunity to
find your partner. To
figure out where the rest of the masters are going to come into this, because certainly all of them will be here in one form or another.
Well, if your partner is here, then presumably your partner is Ryder's master. That leaves Caster and Lancer to be partnered up and Berserker to be alone.
That seems... Why would Berserker have to be alone?
Berserkers are usually very, very powerful, but hard to control.
There are 7 classes, which, even if there are partners, makes it an odd number.
Hannah!
Hi, Hannah!
You come in.
All right, so...
Outside of a group of 3, or perhaps an 8th class being added, seeing as this war is unusual enough as it is, perhaps I believe that's a good assumption to make.
There could potentially be a ruler, Rin says, stroking her chin, but I don't think it's likely.
A ruler class, I know that much, right?
Yeah, you would know what a ruler class is.
A ruler class generally would not be aligned with a participant in the war, and would be more of an overseer. So I doubt it would be likely that they would be partnered with another servant.
Shiro,
However, it
Go
still
ahead.
is possible that there could be a ruler in observance of this war, considering it's so unusual.
Yeah, and Shiro puts his arms behind his head. Yeah, and considering the local leader of the church is dead, that would make sense.
Did I know that?
I don't think you did. I don't think you knew that the commissioner of the war in Fuyuki is dead.
There's no
ruler classes are gods, right?
Oh, not for the past 3 years. What'd you say, Dylan?
Ruler classes are like the gods in Go.
They're like divinity, or like they're not necessarily divinity. Like Joan of Arc is a ruler class.
Okay.
Like they're typically very, very virtuous. And for example, honestly, Paris could be summoned as a ruler because his whole thing is judge of character.
Judge of character.
I would
Yeah.
also note that if that were to happen, there would have been 8 artifacts commissioned to summon people.
That is true.
Yeah. Well,
But I don't know
ruler gets summoned automatically by the Grail if there's a ruler needed.
Okay.
At least according to Apocrypha.
And is Karen not the leader of the church now?
I wouldn't say she's the leader of the church. I'd say she's managing Kirei's estate.
Okay.
So that's where that comes in. You are probably a very recent addition to the party. Like you are, Sean.
It might have been 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it might have been 5 minutes ago. It might have been like a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
But since we're going on that, why don't we cut over to Kawa? We'll go wind time back a little bit. First off, Hannah, I want you to roll me a white die. Just /R 1W. What?
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Had to run to my laptop. Roll. Well, how do we do one?
/R
1W?
space 1W.
All right, I remember things.
I don't, but that's good.
Is that a light? Yeah. Oh, it's a dark. Ooh. Okay, let me change that. We got even numbers of light and dark points.
Then yay. Hear me okay?
Okay, so you're waiting at the mall for Ryder to arrive. You went there separately from him to sort of scope everything out. And he's been keeping in contact with you. He ran into Lancer and was trying to evade him. So that happened. What are you doing at the mall?
What else do I? Am I like we just split up and I'm just kind of waiting? She's probably wandering around. If he took too long to get to like the meeting point, she's probably like, well, I'm just gonna go fuck off now. And look at like stuff and things. He can find me.
Yeah, Ryder did reach out to you with the walkie-talkie, letting you know that he was gonna be like a little bit late because he had to evade Lancer, and then he's like 10 minutes out now.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Can you say that one more time?
Yeah, so Ryder reached out to you on the walkie-talkie to tell you about the fight that was happening, and that he's about 10 minutes-ish out from the mall right now.
Sorry, somebody came to my door. I had to go answer it. Okay, so he called me on my walkie, told me he was gonna be late. That's it.
Yeah. So you're just wandering the crowd?
Yeah, she's probably wandering around looking at stores and stuff, waiting.
Okay. I think... Why don't you roll me a perception? It's going to be... I think this is going to be hard, so 3 purple, and you're going to get a black die. So it's going to be perception versus 3 purple and 1 black, or K.
Let me just pull up my sheet because I'm unprepared. Okay, and then for perception, I put like 2G and then versus or against what?
3P and 1K.
So 2G, 3P, 1K all together, or?
Separate them out. So like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, so you don't notice this, and that makes sense. And you got 3 threats. Interesting. So I think, like, you're wandering around, you take a look at a store, and you don't see until, like, you see the reflection in the glass ahead of you that someone has reached forward and grabbed your wrist to hold up your hand and look at the back of it.
No!
Hey!
What do you do?
Don't touch my foster daughter.
I fucking yanked my hand away and scream a little bit, like, hey, what the fuck?
Okay, why don't you, let me see. What check would this be? Probably athletics, I think. So roll me in athletics. It's going to be against 2 red. Okay, so you pull free, and the person that like had grabbed your hand is like a little bit shocked, but it doesn't really show on their face that much. You like get a decent like maybe 3 feet away from them and take a look at them. They're like tall and wiry, wearing all black, and have shoulder-length white hair and red eyes.
Oh?
And they look down at you with a blank expression. So you are the master that is here.
Oh, it's him!
I run away.
You are coming with me.
No, I'm not. Bye.
Yes,
I
you
run
are.
away.
Like
I run away.
You go to run away, and like in a split second, you like run into their chest.
What?
Like teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. You are coming with me.
Nah.
I must bring you to my master.
Can I like try to basketball juke him?
Yeah, you do it. They just like stand there and let it happen, and they just keep like walking slowly towards you. And like as soon as like someone passes in front of them, like in your peripheral vision, they like disappear, and then they're like right next to you again. You cannot evade me.
I get my fucking walkie-talkie. Like, hey, Attila, we got some trouble. We got Attila. Attila.
I could barely hear that.
She's yelling at them.
Okay. I thought she was talking to the walkie-talkie.
Were you talking?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No.
I was like, hey, Ryder. Hey, Ryder. We got.
I am not here to kill you.
Yeah, but I want to go with you.
I am under orders from my master not to kill you now.
I'm under orders from myself not to go with you, so.
Well, my orders supersede yours, mortal. And I'm gonna need. So your athletics is just 5 green, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is gonna be kind of goofy.
So much athletics. I forgot how fucking high her brawn is.
Yeah. This is gonna be kind of goofy.
Oh boy.
We'll see how they do. So I basically turned your athletics into negative dice for their roll to be an opposed check. So they don't grab you because they fail, but they got an advantage and a triumph.
No.
So I think, like, instead of, like, actually grabbing you and taking you, they are strategically, like, herding you in the direction they want you to go. So, like, you don't even realize that you're being, like, forced into particular directions based on where he just, like, teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kids.
Kawa is Mr. Krabs meme right now. That look like.
And you can see, like, right by the, like, right outside the mall, there's, like, a group of people, like, talking to each other. There's a darker skinned woman with dark curly hair. There's a taller man with flowing blonde hair, a short blonde woman, and a Japanese girl who's about, like, maybe 3 inches taller than you, and a Japanese man who has red hair and stands, like, a good 5 or 6 inches taller than you. And they are, like, what's weird about them is the blonde woman and blonde man are in weird clothes, like, kind of like how Ryder was when he appeared.
Where are we exactly?
You're in the parking lot, right outside the door of the mall.
I thought we were on the roof.
Oh, I mean, if you want to be.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Fuck.
So I mean, you could go out the door.
Do my spidey senses tingle?
You know that that your partner's getting closer.
Okay.
Okay, then I reluctantly follow.
Okay, so you go towards where you feel your hand tingle harder, and it seems that the person following you is sort of letting you do this. And as soon as you open the doors and, like, get into the, like, parking lot area, they, like, appear right behind you and loudly say, "I have found them, master." And Shiro, like, turns. He's like, "Oh, assassin, perfect. We were just talking about them."
Octavia turns around and looks at Assassin, and then looks at Kawa, and then looks at Assassin, and then looks at Kawa, and then looks at Shiro.
Now back to me.
And then looks at Archer.
Now look at me. I'm your horse. Now look back at me.
It appears your partner is the master of Archer, child.
I haven't introduced myself, but yes, I am Archer.
I see your bow. It is fairly obvious.
I feel... No, that's fair. I do have it out. I probably should have.
Ryder also has a bow.
Yes, but Ryder is presumably involved in the riding accidents that have been happening.
Ryder is in a truck with fireworks currently about to go blow up the mall.
Oh man, we didn't get to blow up the mall yet. Fuck!
Don't say
Excuse
that
me?
out loud.
You were trying to blow up the mall?
No, nothing like that. Like we were just trying to blow things out of proportion with
Octavia steps forward
fun at the mall.
and grabs Kawa's hand and looks at the seals on her hand.
And
Hey.
the fourth one matches.
I yank my hand away like a brat.
You yank your hand away like a brat, and Octavia just kind of like poker faces, and then like she like smiles, she like grins a little bit, and like holds up her hand, and you see the matching command seal. And she says to you, "So, if we're correct, you are Ryder's master."
Maybe.
There's.
Good job.
Oh no! Don't flip a point. Don't flip a point. I like that.
Oh, good.
Why are you flipping a point?
Also, this
Because he's
is
the GM and he can do whatever the
Kokusa,
fuck he wants.
Emiya, Saber, and I believe you already met Assassin.
As soon as Archer says that, you hear explosions going off. People are like running out of the mall, glass is shattering everywhere. You see fireworks bursting out of windows and exploding. Like the mall is still structurally sound, but boy, it's going.
Oh, and I believe you've blown up the mall. Congratulations.
If this were a manga, we'd get a panel of like Octavia where like her face is like calm on the outside, but like Spirit Octavia is like.
I want to remind people it's 2008 in game, so this meme is extra appropriate.
It's happening.
See what I posted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a topical meme.
Rob Paul.
Eagle one. This is Groundhog. Explosion nailed it. Mission accomplished.
Like we did it.
Wait, Ryder, where are you?
Oh, I'm not with you guys.
Not yet, no.
Yeah.
So, like, the faces of everyone involved. Rin and Shira are like looking at the fireworks going off in horror. Saber's like pinching the bridge of her nose.
Can I contact via walkie-talkie?
Absolutely.
All right. So Kawa, your walkie-talkie goes off, and you just hear the end. Oh baby, we did it, kid! We blew her up to smithereens! Oh, I feel so alive.
Blowing up the mall.
Kawa, Octavia gives you like the most like disappointed parrot look you have seen on a person that is not actually your father.
Assassin just like is watching with a blank face, and they go, well, I suppose that is one way to get the attention of all the other masters.
We're here.
We got like most of the participants here.
Yeah, if you want to just like materialize next to Kawa now, you can like go spirit mode and appear.
I thought you wanted to hang on to the truck. So you like
Yeah, I do want to hold on to the
you
truck.
just driving through the mall.
Like fucking Blues Brothers. Yeah. So I think what this looks like. I think what this looks like is there's like a big kaboom from the doors nearby, and the servants go to shield everybody, and the truck just sort of lazily drives out of the doors of the mall.
You guys, the door like flies open. Ryder like jumps out, the biggest shit-eating grin on his face.
And that must be Ryder.
Ha! Look at this! Whoa! Quite the entourage. Looks like everyone's gathered here, huh? Alright. Which one of you's the one, huh? I look at all the presumably human characters.
Everyone except for presumably Archer and Octavia pointed Octavia.
Octavia doesn't even wait. She steps forward.
So this was your plan, to draw everybody together.
It was my plan to find the quote-unquote partner master. And, well, little lady, mission accomplished.
There are more
could have
subtle
just.
ways of going about such things.
Rin just
but-
starts shrieking. We would have found you without this!
Who the hell is she?
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Which one is whose is hers?
What's
Who
it
does this
called?
belong to? I point to Rin.
Saber.
Yes, Archer?
Put my food next to the
No,
other.
you own whatever he's saying.
Oh, yes. Rin is my master. Yes. That is right. You are correct.
I look at Saber. You, would I be able to tell if she's a Saber?
Yeah.
Shining armor, knight, I presume?
Yes.
You must be Saber.
Yes. As I responded to Archer earlier, I am Saber.
Huh, that's good to know.
Well, perhaps we make these introductions.
And I am Assassin.
A little less.
Like, yes, he did it. They did interrupt you.
Is that like 7 foot tall?
Assassin is, yeah, he's like, they're like very wiry, 7 feet tall, like androgynous, skinny as hell. They're currently wearing like a black like suit. Like it's not like they're not like in servant outfit.
Okay, yeah. Saber style. Yeah.
Yes.
Is Saber in Saber gear? Just typical
Saber dressed up because they were going towards what they presumed was going to be a fight.
Well, I mean, the mall. You can go to the mall if you want.
Where's Lancer?
Lancer? Wait a minute, how do you know about that?
It was all over the news.
Oh, perfect. Exactly as planned. Yeah, I ditched that loser, don't worry. He's nowhere to be found.
Speaking of losers, Eric, how does Castor make his appearance?
Oh no! Okay,
Oh, no.
here we go. All right. So go ahead and give me the. So basically,
The mall blew up.
Yeah, all you had to do was one up a truck breaking into a mall and fireworks going off.
Presumably through the Inferno, I drove through.
All right. So sorry, because I actually was not listening at all. I didn't realize I was gonna have to show up for this one. So go ahead and give me the quick recap again.
So, Rin, Shiro, their servants, Megan, Hannah, their servants, are all in the parking lot of a mall. Ryder just hopped out of a truck after setting off a shit ton of fireworks inside the mall, and the mall is currently on fire.
I would say the entire mall's on fire, but
A good portion of it. Like, you weren't going to destroy the mall.
No, that was never,
It was
that
fireworks.
was never the intention.
All right. Well, I don't really know how I can top that. To be perfectly honest.
You're Castor. Do whatever you want.
That's kind of the problem is I don't really know how the mechanics of this works. But anyway.
Don't worry about it.
It's anime.
You fool. Jackson, we're being upstaged. We have to do something about this.
Okay, so this is the way that I think Cass is going to work. So you know how the fire in the mall, you know what the fires in the mall, right?
Yeah.
Set off. The way that this is going to work is the fire is all going to be drawn upward into the sky, kind of like a fiery tornado. Right. So this is how it's going to work. It's all going to kind of coalesce into a tiny little ball. And then it's going, like all the fireworks are going to combine to a tiny little ball. And it's going to burst into one giant explosion that's a giant-ass troll face.
I hate you.
Oh my god.
And then the troll face is just going to laugh down at everyone, just say, wow, this is one hell of an entrance.
Is music
Is it
playing
just
in the
Asmodee?
background?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's not.
No, it's not. You do hear like a circus background theme, like da 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 da, just blaring out of nowhere. So what happens is the face is just laughing down at you guys as it starts falling forward. Like you know how that one scene in the one scene where it's like the Goku smiling down on everyone, and it's just slowly falling downward. As it falls downward, though, it shrinks down into a tiny little ball of light. As it hits the ground, it bursts into, it kind of just bursts into a series of sparks, and there is, in fact, Castor just standing.
Castor is a tall, slightly tan man with slicked back white hair and a monocle in, like, long red and purple-ish robes. Let me get a picture of him.
I hate how the Grell taught Caster what Protheus was.
Yeah. Servants getting knowledge of current era was a mistake.
And they're just kind of looking at you.
What is this, an audience or a mosaic?
Thank you.
Boo! Ours was cooler.
What the hell's this showboat?
Well, excuse me for wanting to make a good first impression.
Let me finish passing out the food.
By the way, who the hell are you anyway?
We gotta wait.
That's me. Beef and broccoli.
I got sushi.
Sesame chicken.
Good, you want to trade a gyoza for a sushi?
Sure.
Gelato?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Thank you,
Utensils.
Good.
You want the soy sauce?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, you can.
Soy sauce.
I'm good.
You want it?
Also, he kept asking how I was going to play Coward Fuck.
That's me. That's me. So there's other gyoza.
Lots of gyoza.
So one of those is the cream cheese and one of those is regular wontons. Oh wait, I gave you the wrong thing. Those are salad pancakes. It's fine. Okay.
Caster, where's your master? We want to talk to them, says Shiro Emiya.
Again, determined face.
Yes.
And Rin just looking at him like,
Yeah, about that. My master's a little too busy to deal with you plebs. Only reason I'm here is to scope out the competition and laugh at you guys. Speaking of which, okay, I'm done. I lied. Okay, now I'm seriously done.
So this is an interesting predicament.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, he's vastly outnumbered. But Tosika and her boy toy seem to have this weird thing going on where they don't want to fight anybody.
Isn't that kind of the whole point of this thing, you know? Fighting until there's only one guy standing?
This war shouldn't be happening, Caster.
Actually, you know what?
So there's lots of things that shouldn't be happening, but they do anyway. Might
Wait,
as well
hang on
enjoy
a
it.
second. What do you mean this war shouldn't be happening?
We destroyed the Grail. This shouldn't happen.
Alright, I grab Kawa's hand. And yet, I point to the seal on her hand. And yet, I point to myself. And yet, I point to those two. Whose names I don't know yet.
Octavia and Ryder?
Yeah. Octavia and Archer, yeah.
You know, the dumbass over there's got a point. The fact that we're here means that apparently, well, I don't know.
Right, which brings me to my next point. I turn to Rin, I guess, because she's the one I talked to before. You're Saber's master, right?
Yes.
All right, perfect. I propose 1, 2, 3, 4. I propose a team up. Let's kill Caster now, get him out of the way. He was the last one to arrive. Simple enough.
Oh, come on. You know you have to save the best for last.
Who are you? You suck. You just showed up and started laughing at people for no reason.
And?
Yeah, you're boring. Do something!
I beg your fucking pardon.
Do something! Attack us!
You don't actually think Caster's here physically, do you? Rin says.
Alright, the magic stuff. Alright, get it.
No, I'm totally here. I'm totally here. I showed up. I'm not casting an illusion or anything like that
Caster,
at all.
get here physically so that we can kill you.
Yes, that's 100% going.
You know what?
It's
Sure.
Very effective.
Let me go ahead and get right on that.
Alright, I can see you're being sarcastic.
No.
So now that you're here just to, what do you say, troll us?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is there any way to use Castor's presence to trace him back to where his master might be?
Why don't you make me an arcane check? It's going to be against 3 red and a black.
That's
Despair.
That's a lot of red dice, Goose.
Mm-hmm.
You ever think it wasn't smart to trace the caster?
I asked if there was any way.
There is. You could succeed.
I could succeed. Where is the machine? Why do I keep closing my tab? I know what it is. 3 green. It's 2 green and a yellow.
Yeah.
2 green, 1 yellow, 3 red?
Yeah,
3 red
and 1 black.
No, it's gonna be not great for me.
It actually was fine.
What? That was a really fucking good roll!
Yeah.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Cold winning.
So,
Oh, there was no black. I won't be that guy, but...
Oh, you rolled a blue.
I'm sorry, I rolled a blue.
Alright, so strike one of the advantages.
Okay. And roll.
Do you want me to just roll black or you want me to
Just roll black.
I rolled blue instead of black.
Okay, so you have 2 successes and 1 advantage instead of 3 advantages. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You're just not good.
So yeah, you know that this is
No,
just
he
a
doesn't
projection.
drown.
You're tracing it. It's way off in the distance, nowhere near here.
Can I tell that he's trying to trace me?
Yeah, or actually no, because of the advantage. You don't know that she's trying to find out where you are. But as soon as you get to like a certain, like as soon as you trace the connection to a certain area, it just like stops. You can't go any further.
Do I get an idea of the general direction?
Yes. I don't know where the Einsburn mansion is in relation to here, but it's that way.
Okay. Cool, love that. Alright. Well, you've made your introductions, Caster. If you have no other business, and you have no interest to be here with us in body and not just in spirit, I assume we will meet each other at another time then.
Oh, in person.
Yeah, go away.
Wait, what was that?
Go away.
So, in order, yes, we will, and no, I won't.
She spits.
Okay, rude. Honestly.
He's clearly trying to hold us here until Lancer gets here.
No! Maybe.
You say that.
Yes.
No,
Maybe we should leave then.
Do you think... Okay. Sure, we'll wait. It'll be easy. There are 4 of us and only 1 of him in your projection.
Seriously, why is everybody ganging up on little old me? What did I do?
I'm just saying.
You were
We were here having a nice time.
And so are you. You literally blew up a mall. Do you have any idea how many people you might have hurt?
I'm strong.
There, see? I didn't even hurt anyone, so why am I the bad guy?
So like there's like a gust of wind, and something phases through Castor, and nobody's able to really see what it was, except for the party. So you guys see Assassin had tried to fucking strike Castor. You don't even care, because it went through you and did nothing.
Oh, wow, okay. This is just, I don't even know. I cannot even right now. Honestly, trying to stab a guy in the back.
He does it again.
Okay, so, 1, you're being a total dick right now, okay?
He does it again.
You realize this isn't working, right?
All right,
they keep trying to hit you with their wooden sword.
Right,
and yes, it is made of wood.
This is as good a time as any. Kid, you 2, get in my truck, let's head out.
Alright.
In the like commotion of this, Octavio was going to like tap Kala on the shoulder and like quietly lead her away.
but like now that Ryder's pointed them out, that kind of like ruins what she was about to do.
We're coming too, says Tosaka.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
Yes.
Stinky,
You're
go
right.
away.
We got strategizing to do.
We have a conversation to have with this other team.
What's it about?
You'll find out when we leave this area, says Saber.
Then can we go?
Really? What are we going to talk about?
Assassin tries to hit you again.
I just flip him off as he tries to kill me and completely ignore him.
Can't one of you dispel this thing you can do, right?
That's a good point. I want to. Go on, dispel.
Me?
Yeah, start dispelling.
Well, that would just be rude.
Yes, finally! Somebody with some manners!
Well, perhaps we will go our separate ways for now. I see this has been a civil meeting of several participants in this little competition that we're having.
And only a few attempted murders, as Assassin keeps trying to stab me over and over again.
Again, that is the whole point of this game, so
Yeah. Oh,
you can't really be surprised.
real quick, before we ditch you, I'm guessing you're Lancer's partner? I'm guessing you're Lancer's partner?
Now why would I tell you that?
He is, isn't he? I say the group at large.
That would only make sense. Nobody would want to be partnered with Berserker.
True that.
Well, that is true. That guy's
Alright.
an absolute ass.
When you see Lancer again, tell him he sucks at driving.
I'm gonna assume that he would know what that means. Assuming I am his partner, which I am not.
At this point, Octavio has taken Kawa by the shoulder and is steering her away, towards the not towards the truck. Actually.
Rin is now firing ganders at you. Pew pew.
As you grab Kyle off, I'm like, hey, careful with that. I need it.
Saber is following.
Wow, what a colorful cast of characters. I gotta get in on this.
Alright, so everyone's piling into the truck. I assume most people are gonna be...
This is a really bad idea.
Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
want to pile into this truck that just blew up a fucking wall.
No, the fireworks.
Doesn't the truck also have a flat tire?
It does.
Yeah, but Ryder can.
But Ryder is Ryder.
Ryder can handle this.
The Ryder class is made up of Riders.
Man,
And I have money.
They ride things.
Certainly you can conjure up a, perhaps, new form of transportation?
Cosmo, you're in a parking lot.
Yeah. I look at her. I'm gonna milk it though. For 8 people? No way. I only got my horse. But
Well,
look at all the vehicles we got.
we only need space for 4.
I thought we were taking. I thought we were taking these bozos.
We can follow from a distance.
You can take spirit form is what I was implying.
Good.
You are servants.
That's true. I prefer driving. Alright, I'm gonna grab a van or something.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to just punch into the window, the alarm is going off, and as soon as you get into the driver's seat, since your noble phantasm activates, you're able to just immediately stop the alarm and it turns on without any keys or hot wiring.
So your noble phantasm is basically just Grand Theft Auto.
Yes! Yes, that is Ryder's noble phantasm.
Alright, not exactly what I wanted. Oh, okay, sure, certainly.
Kawa leaves a stack of ones.
When you guys get in the truck, Caster's illusion is already in there with his seatbelt on. So, where are we going?
Assassin climbs in and sits in your projection.
Seriously.
Hey, come on!
Okay, can I dispel this projection?
You can roll Arcana. It's going to be against 2 red and a purple.
Can Tosaka help me?
Yes, you're going to get a blue die.
I think we're all sick of Caster, Eric. I mean, Caster.
Am I taking space?
Incorrect. I love you.
No.
Thank you.
2 red and a purple?
Yeah, and a blue.
Despair, 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 despair.
No, 2 threats, but a triumph. So you're able to do it. Caster knows you did it, and they know that
Good, I want him to fucking know I did it, asshole.
He now also knows that you're pretty good at this magecraft stuff. That's useful intel.
Octavia kind of, what's it called? She looks at Castor and she goes, well, it was very nice to meet you, but, we have my partner and I have other business to attend to, and I'm certainly you also want to get on with your evening, so, well, I'm sure we'll meet again before too long. Good evening! And then she, like, snaps a finger, and Castor's, projection dissipates.
Castor's projection dissipates and leaves behind an imprint of another troll face in the car seat.
Assassin gets out of the car. He was just sitting there to get rid of Castor.
Alright, does he think he did it?
Yes.
Wow, this assassin's an idiot.
Assassin gets out of the van and just sort of stands there, and then, like, you blink and they're gone.
I'm not sure this assassin is all that smart.
So, one Grail War was not enough for either of you.
Like we said, we tried to destroy the Grail. We don't want the Grail War to continue. We need to talk about the true nature of the Grail.
And we'll continue this conversation in a more suitable location.
Yes, preferably one with a bounded field.
Alright, where's the nearest bar?
We're not going to a bar. Here's the address for my mansion. We're going there.
Oh man, I wanted to go to the mansion.
You're in a mansion.
So we go to the Choco mansion. I assume there's already a bounded field around the mansion?
There is.
But,
it's pretty potent.
Good. I do like a cursory check of it, like
yeah.
Not like I definitely let Tosaka see that I'm doing it.
Yes. Tosaka studied bounded fields during the past 3 years because she sucked at it before.
Yeah.
And Emio was interested in it too because his was like something that just set off a bunch of tin cans. So, you know.
Mage lady, is this safe? Are we walking into a trap here?
No one sees us, but at the very edge of the bounded field, you just see Cass is like, hey, let me in!
If this were...
Can I make a roll? Because...
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
So, trying to see, like... Shiro, I think, at face value, it's pretty obvious that he believes his own bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to suss out Tosaka.
Okay. So that...
Yeah, as far as Raya is concerned, this is like a trap to like get their guard down, like, and what they're saying is complete bullshit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you roll cool, Megan.
Okay.
And it's gonna be average, 2 purple.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm done.
Four green, 2 purple?
Yes. Okay. She's genuine. From what you remember, Tosaka wears her heart on her sleeve. She can't really lie all that well. And the bounded field's pretty good too.
I understand your caution, but I believe that this situation is to our advantage.
Ryder, if we wanted to kill your master, we could have very easily a while ago, says Saber.
Nah.
So agree.
We also could have pretty easily killed Archer as he was within very close range of me. And she glances at Rin and then at Archer. Please do not take this the wrong way, but your parameters are very low.
Ooh.
Burn again!
Dropping shade.
Rude.
Like, she's like, I'm sure this doesn't say much about your skill in battle back from when you were still around, but in terms of a Holy Grail War servant, they are not very high. It is probably because you are an archer. It's not to do with you, personally.
Well,
do archers suck?
They
are not great.
Well, you guys seem awfully confident. I gotta admit, I'm a little curious to see Just how much you can back that confidence up.
Rin, like, gets in your face, Ryder. She's like, hello, we won the last war.
Different war, different people.
And dumber riders, understood.
Accurate.
She always this annoying?
And then Shiro raises his hand, he's like, we didn't really have that much contact with the rider in the last war.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, like I want to get Kawa alone. But, like, it's not gonna happen right now. But definitely, like, on the way over, I think I introduced myself to the two of you.
Yes, absolutely. So, like, I think Rin will give you a chance to talk to your partner. Like, she's stupid like that. So, like, I think, like, she's like, can we move on and we'll get you all into the mansion? And she'll go, Shiro, make some tea, please. And be like, yeah, okay. And he goes off to the kitchen like the house husband he is. He puts on a little apron.
Yeah, but he's not gonna come back with tea. He's gonna come up with tea and a full course meal.
Yep.
Yes,
and
he
now
is.
we play a game of fake cooking.
Yes.
This is the most important part of the game.
I assume you probably want to get to know your partner.
I would, in fact, like to take a moment. Thank you.
Come on, Saber. Let's go somewhere else for a little bit.
What's it called? Let's see. What's in the Totsuka Mansion that's cool?
Nothing.
Like, they have a library.
They do.
Library.
They have a really cool library.
So, yeah, so Octavia is going to pull Kawa aside into the library. Just the two of them. I don't know what the fuck Ryder is doing. But she tries to make sure that Ryder is not there.
Oh, he tries to join you guys.
Would you perhaps give us a moment? Just
I get you two are partner masters. I wouldn't expect you to do anything untoward right at this moment. But you gotta understand, if she dies, I die. So
trust me when I say that your master is safe in my hands.
I'll hold you to that, maid lady.
Octavia is fine.
I walk away.
Alright, so Octavia, like, sits down in, like, the, like, nicest looking chair in the library. Kawa, was it?
Yes.
Well, Miss, what's your last name?
Did you introduce yourself? When you introduce yourself, do you introduce yourself by your full name?
I think I just said Kawa. I don't even think I said... Did I say? I don't think I said.
Now, seeing as the Grail has assigned us to work together, I believe we should be open with each other. What family are you from?
Ochisuita.
Ochitsuita.
Does that ring any bells for me?
No, well, I mean, if you know anything about, like,
I don't.
like Bluetooth tech, then
I don't.
But no, no, they're not a mage family.
You're not from a mage family. Interesting. Where did you learn the craft?
I didn't.
You. Okay. How did you come to summon a servant?
I was in danger, and then Attila showed up.
I love that you just called him Attila.
I mean Ryder.
Octavia kind of like...
That's so in character.
She was like...
It's so in character.
She was sitting down, but she like gets up and kind of like makes like a little like circle around you. Like she's like...
the opening to Fate Zero.
Not that dramatic of a
Walk and talk.
Megan, it's Fate. It's absolutely that dramatic.
Okay, dramatic. How old are you, dear?
Aren't you like 15?
I think she's either 16 or 15. She's 15, yeah. 15.
15.
You answer?
Yeah, 15.
Okay, you see Octavia gets this look on her face, like very like pensive, like I think you could probably get the feeling that she's not somebody who's like thrown off her game super often, but like this information that you're giving her is definitely throwing her off her game.
Kawa gives like a raised eyebrow, like,
untrained, unaffiliated magus summons forth a servant of. Are writers not like good?
They're pretty good. Attila's a big name.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Attila the Hun.
Yeah. Summons forth a servant of considerable reputation and power into a holy grail war. You have to understand, Kawa, this is usually something that people do very intently. And it's also a very dangerous thing to have done.
Oh, well, I guess I might have had help. I don't know. I had these dreams, but I don't know.
Dreams?
Wait, do I remember dreams?
Yeah, you remember. You have these dreams where you're in the tower and you're talking to the dude with big fluffy white hair.
Yeah, there's this dude with big fluffy white hair, and he comes and he helps me and stuff, and he said my life was about to get interesting, I guess. And I guess he wasn't wrong.
Is there like dream magic? Like, are there?
Probably.
There's gotta be like magic where people communicate with each other.
Yes. Yes. Lore Master said yes.
It was just funny because Goose immediately looked over.
Interesting.
It's not easy.
Do you know what this is all about? When I say a Grail War, do you know what that means?
I mean,
servants get cursory knowledge of what's going on. Did Ryder brief you at all?
He did. Kawa is kind of like, she understands but doesn't, but like she like, you can tell she's like, I understand, but like there's just like a little bit of blankness in her eyes. Like,
we in this war are competing for something that is extraordinarily powerful, and extraordinarily powerful people are generally the ones vying for this. The two young masters out there are convinced that this should not be happening, and that works to our advantage, as at least one of them has summoned a very powerful servant that we don't have to worry about counting as an enemy as long as we go along with what they think should happen.
Yeah. I know how to betray people.
It's a good idea at this juncture to form an alliance and to figure out a little bit more about exactly what's going on, what their deal is, and what the deal is with this whole war.
I like your words, magic woman.
With that, why don't we cut over to a scene between Archer and Ryder?
I wanted to do that.
But one final thing, and she goes, and of course, if you are untrained and you are interested in learning a little bit more about magic, I am a teacher myself.
The idea of power surges through Kawa's head.
All right, so Archer, Ryder, what's happening?
So I would think like I'm just like standing there with my arms crossed, annoyed that Octavia just took my master off. And then I guess I look over at Archer. So, you're with the mage lady, huh?
Octavia, yes.
Uh-huh. And you're, do I see his bow?
Probably.
I'm guessing you're an archer then.
Yes, I've introduced myself. As such.
Alright, well met, person.
Just say Archer. It's the whole
Fine,
point
Archer.
of him.
So,
I would say we could...
Would I know that he looks like Hellenistic?
I mean, Not necessarily.
Okay.
You know that he looks Greek, not necessarily like what era of Greece.
Mm-hmm.
Like he looks Mediterranean.
Yeah. So, Mediterranean, huh?
Yes.
You're not Alexander, are you?
Not familiar. No.
Yeah, you
Probably,
don't look great to me either.
After my time.
Poor Archer.
Archer's always
Still
gets
in a
shat
great
on.
It's Paris, though. Like,
Do I really look that weak?
well, help me out here. I'm trying to think of famous Greeks.
Ooh.
We are one, not Greek. Two, we are in a potential enemy's abode. Maybe trading names isn't a good idea.
You might be right. Anyway, I'm what they call me in my time, the Scourge. Yeah, that's the one. Attila. Good to meet you.
I just said. A pleasure.
Yeah, and because of the way Grail Wars work, you knowing that he's Attila, you instantly know who Attila the Hun is.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. No, I'm not that Alexander.
That's good to know. Well, you're right. We shouldn't be trading names over here. Oh, I don't really care if people know my name. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I kind of like it. Being the Scourge strikes fear into the hearts of the enemy.
Not. Okay.
I guess we just wait for the other guy.
Oh, Scourge.
Yeah?
Do you want to steal some food that Emmy is cooking?
We don't have to eat, right? But I guess
I still enjoy eating.
What do you say?
You still enjoy eating.
Yeah, that's certainly true. Hopefully they got some decent booze here.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
True. Shall we?
So you bust into the kitchen where presumably Emiya was just making tea, but he's not. He's cooking.
Of course.
That's just right, Papa.
Like, the tea is brewing, but he's also... Alright, Megan, what is he making?
Also, you just changed art styles slightly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone is now, like, at least 3 times cuter and softer.
I'm trying to figure out, like...
Until it has, like Hawaii.
A thing
Yeah.
a thing that Emiya would just, like, whip up for guests.
He's also narrating how he's cooking. Because that's what Emiya does. Yes.
Strangely enough, his lips are not moving.
What is he making?
Torta.
No, I think he's
I was gonna say.
like a snack food, like something.
The sandwiches, like from episode 4.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do like the.
Like tea sandwiches.
Well, tea he was in London fairly recently.
Yeah.
He's making like London tea sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
And he's narrating the entire time. Hey, assassin, could you take care of the tea for me? Yes, master. And assassin like watches the two of you walk in, picks up the tea, and walks out of the kitchen.
What does assassin wear?
Assassin is wearing a black suit,
Okay,
like a black suit and tie.
I was hoping he was also wearing an apron.
He does have. They do have an apron on. I keep saying he. It's they. They do have an apron on.
Good.
I keep saying he because I'm used to Kurai being male.
Yeah.
Very good. Is that wine?
Yeah, I guess Tosaka's father was big into that when he was still around.
Well, if you got.
So no one would mind if we took that bottle.
Well, I mean, if she yells at anyone, she's probably gonna yell at me. So I guess one wouldn't hurt.
I love Shiro's voice.
He tapped his nose. I really do appreciate that.
Emiya is great because he's so whipped, but at the same time he's a top.
He's a
Yeah.
That is a paradox.
He's the most alpha whipped husband ever.
Hannah the meme.
Oh, God.
I did not expect Ryder to do the same. Oh wow, honestly, it fits so well.
I look at the bottle and say, a good year, I think. Weird that I know that.
Yeah.
You've been hanging out with Octavia long enough, you know.
This is just intrinsic to my character.
Nice bottle of wine with you, like after like the night that she summoned
She
you.
also yelled at you that you don't have to dilute it this time.
Yeah. When you were like, what do I cut this with? She was like, we don't do that in the modern era.
Yeah. Still bizarre.
Cool. So I think as they come out with the bottle of wine, Octavia and Kala also come out of the library.
Mm-hmm.
Assassin is setting down the tea set, wearing their apron over their suit.
God. And what's it called? She sees the wine in Archer's hand and is like, good, excellent. And like sits down expectantly, like waiting for him to set a glass in front of her.
As soon as the door opens, as Shiro like enters holding the tray of sandwiches, like you blink and Saber's at the table waiting.
Shiro.
Beautiful.
Shiro. He sets down the sandwiches and Saber takes like at least half the tray and puts them on her plate.
God.
Okay, so now that we have some refreshments, Rin says, sitting at the head of the table, tenting her fingers like fucking Gendo Ikari, let's get to the matter at hand. The Grail is not what it should be.
Well, considering you believe you destroyed it, I would...
Well, yes, but we tried to destroy it because it's not what it should be already. Since, I believe, the Third War, it hasn't been the same. It hasn't been doing what it's supposed to do. Ever since the Third War, people have been able to summon anti-heroes instead of just heroes. And Saber like turns and like glances at a Ryder.
Huh, that does seem strange. I had no idea that the Grail was only supposed to summon, I guess,
the good guys.
Good guys.
Like
Originally,
I'm a bad guy too, so I have that in common.
Is it Arkansas say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I give him a look.
Originally, yes. And recent wars, that has been different. And that is because of some event that happened in the Third War. I don't really know the details of it. But the Grail, when you make a wish on it, it will interpret it in the way that brings about the most human suffering possible.
Ryder's eyes light up.
This is awesome!
You are encouraging Ryder to go after
that. Was already my wish!
And how exactly did you come to find this out?
Well, and Shiro speaks up. The result of the Fourth War destroyed a good portion of this city. The wish destroyed a good portion of this city. And we found out during the Fifth War what its nature was. And that's why we tried to destroy it.
Ryder sits
I believe
with his hands.
We want specifically
He's hiding a smirk underneath his hands.
What'd you say, Dylan?
I believe she was specifically looking for the who and the how.
That's the thing. We don't know. We don't know who messed it up. We don't know how they messed it up.
No, I mean, who told you that it was messed up?
I don't remember what happened in the events of UBW to them to figure out that the Grail was bad, other than the fact that it was this giant
it was summoned.
It was summoned. It was this giant demonic tower spewing blood out of the sky, and that's basically what Rin describes.
So what you're saying is that even if somebody were to win this war, the Grail would not so much grant their wish as
use it as an excuse.
And that excuse being destruction.
Yes. For example, if someone wanted to save a group of people's lives, the Grail would do that at the expense of a greater number of people suffering and or dying.
Ryder's trying not to jump out of the seat for joy.
And Shiro pounds his fist on the table, and we won't let that happen.
Quite an interesting story to tell if you were looking to claim another Grail for yourself.
And what do you think I wished for?
Considering you're here again, if you were to have successfully made a wish on the Grail, that would mean either it's not quite all it's cracked up to be, or... No, I suppose there wouldn't be another reason unless you hadn't actually won the war. And this was an opportunity for you to make up for a mistake that you made.
There were no other masters left, Shiro says. I had lost my servant. The only one who had one was Rin.
And that servant was this saber here.
Shiro, looks away. He doesn't answer.
Interesting that you seem to have quite a relationship with your servant here, Miss Tosaka.
Yeah, well, maybe we just get along like a house on fire. Kind of like the kid and Ryder.
You know, it's quite unusual for a servant to have memories of a previous Grail war. From my understanding, and of course I'm not the experienced one here, that title belongs to the two of you, servants generally do not retain memories when they're sent back to the Throne of Heroes.
That's pretty interesting, Rin says. And she just leaves it at that.
Would I understand anything about the picture of how we're summoned specifically like that?
I don't think you have, specifics,
okay.
no.
Yeah,
what were you saying, Hannah?
Oh, I was just making Kawa mock Rin.
How old are you?
I'm 15, bitch.
What's with this sassy lost child?
I say, I don't know. She seems more mature than you, kid.
Hey! And Rin growls and goes to stand up, and Shiro puts an arm on her shoulder, and she sits right back down. Saber puts another sandwich into her mouth.
Very solemnly.
Yeah.
So then it's your intention to gather up the masters participating in this war to assure that nobody gets to the Grail to make a wish on it before you figure out what's going on and how to actually
end the war. Yes.
So
wouldn't it be easier, Miss Tosaka, simply to defeat the servants of those masters so they don't have a leg to stand on?
It would be more simple. It would not be easier, she says. Saber's very powerful, but I don't think that it's wise to just go on the warpath. And especially with most other servant master partners targeting the master, it's a lot more complicated.
I don't know. It sure sounds like, based on what Caster said, that he has no interest in sitting down and having a nice chat.
Yes, but we didn't talk to Caster's master. It doesn't matter what Caster wants.
Caster's master wasn't there, unlike the rest
Goose,
of us.
I know the basics that if master dies, someone else can scoop up their
Someone else
servant.
can scoop up the servant if they have command seals left.
Yeah. Well, based on what you've told us, it seems you've made a tactical error. If your goal is to stop the Grail from being resummoned, all you have to do is make sure all the servants survive. And the best way to do that is to kill all their masters, steal the servant for
and
yourself.
Shiro cuts you off and says, "We're not gonna do that."
Yes, do it. Do it.
It sounds to me like, in the short term, your problem is Castor and Lancer. Now,
We didn't do anything!
I was driving along the highway, minding my own business, making a delivery, when I so happened to be accosted by a certain eye-patched man, pirate, wielding a lance. So, as far as I'm concerned, the opening salvo was struck by them.
Yes, and if it weren't them, it would have been you blowing up the mall.
Completely unrelated. No master or servant was to be harmed in that explosion. That was never the intention.
3 people died!
You don't know that yet. Don't tell Kawa that. She thought it was just property destruction.
Yeah.
Well, you've certainly...
So then what do you suggest?
I suggest we pool our resources together to find Castor and Lancer's masters, see if we can parlay with them.
And then?
You've certainly delivered your message to Castor at this point. So, whether or not he takes it and relays it back to his master, I suppose is a matter of the character of this servant, and I believe we got a picture of what the character of that servant might be.
Bit of a dick, Rin says.
Rude!
I'm trying to decide how many of my cards to lay on the table. How much research did you do into who might be participating in this war, Ms. Josica?
Well, as soon as I got command seals, I just made a beeline for Fuyuki. I didn't really have the state of mind to stay in London and figure out who all might else have command seals.
May have been a prudent choice.
I also wanted Shiro to be able to summon a decent servant, but someone stole the artifact that I had shipped to his house. And she pointedly looks at Kawa, and I believe that was you.
She's already laughing.
Do you know how much money I sunk into getting the Sword of Mars?
And guess how much money I spent?
I was gonna be paired with him. I point to Shiro. Mr. Goody Two Shoes over here, Mr. House Husband. Mr. I don't want to fight. We need to all talk and get along. Oh God. Oh, can you imagine?
Hey,
what a mess that would have been?
I didn't say I won't fight. I said I won't kill.
You can't fight without killing, you idiot.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. No, you can't. Sorry. No,
yes, you can.
No, you can't.
I did it.
I don't
war
think
is war, kid. People die. That's the point.
I know people die when they are killed, so I won't kill them. I will save everyone in front of me. Sean, I think this is a good time for you to make your appearance.
I will point out that Shiro's fly is currently down. Which is how you know I've arrived.
I flip a light point to make Shiro's entire pants fall down.
Okay.
He stands up and his apron gets caught on what does it get caught on? It gets caught on Assassin's wooden sword handle, and it pulls away the apron and it traps his belt loop so that it falls down.
I will note that in my note sheet of how I want to bully Shiro.
I can't believe you actually put the light point for that.
Yeah.
No, I was kidding.
Nope, it's done.
Oh, it's canon?
Destiny L. It's canon now.
Sure.
One of the notes that I have that I will always bully Shiro with is any conversation I have with him, I will ensure that his fly is down.
All right, Sean, what does this look like? Do 2 representatives show up?
Yes.
Yeah. Which ones?
Here's you did. Okay, you didn't.
Yeah. It didn't work in shitposting because the Destiny role is set in game time.
Which 2 do you want? And I also have to remember...
I don't even remember all of them, Sean. So pick the 2 funniest ones.
I'm under the impression it's going to fall flat anyways after they say it, knock it off, so. How do they like just knock on the door or something?
How do you want this to go down?
They just knock on the door or something. Or, I guess they would have to encounter the field, right?
Yeah, the field would go off, and Rin would be like, hold on.
Yeah, they both knock on the field.
They knock on the field?
Someone's here.
I smirk.
Assassin, like, fucking disappears.
Well, he's very vigilant at the very least.
Kid, stick with the mage lady. I'll go out and give our visitor a warm welcome.
Okay.
Is that what you want your servant to do?
Ooh.
Hannah, she's asking Kawa.
Oh, sorry, I spaced out. I was thinking of Kurai.
God damn it.
So this entire time, Kawa has just been staring at Assassin like, ooh.
Like, damn it, he left.
Kawa.
Haha, what?
He basically held her.
Kawa.
Yes. Yes?
Your servant seems to have an action that he would like to take, but is that what you would like your servant to do?
Oh, what's up? What happened?
So I stood up when I heard that someone was out the door. I said, Kawa, stick with the mage lady. I'll go out and give our visitor a warm welcome.
Is it warm or is it bloody warm?
Well, I'll leave it to your imagination. I say with a smirk.
Just
Archer's
don't.
drinking wine.
What are you doing over there?
If this is someone important, don't kill them yet. Question,
Well,
I
that
don't know.
depends on importance. I would say enemy masters are very important.
You seem to know what you're doing.
As per the agreement with our hosts here, I believe we are not to slay anybody at this juncture.
Yes, Shiro says very firmly.
Okay, just don't.
No fighting!
Archer, perhaps you will accompany Ryder to ensure that things go smoothly.
Alright,
Sure.
I'll come with you. Oh wait, no.
Very well.
What's down,
I
his wine glass?
let go of my sword. I never drew my sword, but I was like on my I was on the hill. Yeah, I let go of my sword. All right.
Let me see if I can find the image of Assassin and how they're dressed.
Huh? Don't do that.
Does Assassin have consistent height or is it going very height?
It's consistent.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like.
Assassin's not that tall.
Assassin is like 7 feet tall.
Oh,
no. They're tall.
They're gable tall. Okay.
Oh boy.
I didn't realize they were that tall.
No, they're very, very tall and wiry.
I don't remember if you mentioned if it was Kurai at first, but like as soon as you as soon as you described it, I was like, is it Kurai? No. He's beautiful. I mean, they're beautiful. I love this picture. I look at it for hours.
Let's see Aziz Ansari reaction.
Yeah.
Man, Kawa's already got a crush.
Okay, so Archer and Ryder are going out to check out who is knocking on the bounded field. Sean, what do they see?
Two fairly identical Japanese men. One with like slightly darker hair and like brown eyes as opposed to blue eyes. Otherwise, they look fairly similar. Attire is pretty shabby, I would say.
But they're wearing suits and ties.
No.
Oh, okay.
Like jeans and a jacket, maybe.
Okay.
They're still knocking.
Is Rin coming outside? Or?
Assassin disappeared.
You wanted to go out, and I said, I said, Archer, go with him.
All right, I guess we're going. We're gonna follow behind Assassin to the wall tonight.
You can't follow Assassin. They're gone.
We're gonna go in the general direction.
Did Rin go outside, Goose?
What?
Did Rin go outside to see who it was?
I mean, she will if nobody else does. She's like,
Gotcha.
people are still debating it, and Rin just gets up.
Well, I was just saying. Yes. Hello.
Yes, hello. My name is Schleck. This is my associate, Dodongo. My name Dodongo. Yeah, yes. I am Schleck. This is my associate, Dodongo. We are here to speak with you.
Dear God.
Okay. He does have a pose like this.
For reference, Dylan and Hannah, Sean is like leaning back and like clasping his hands together.
So while standing up, they're making that pose.
Dodongo's just like this.
Okay.
Yeah, Dodongo's standing up with his arms to his side like he's holding imaginary suitcases.
Like Mom said, it's his turn to use the action.
Yeah.
Or sort of like he's put the controller down. Like he's not T-posing, but like he's definitely not controlling his character right now.
You have a message?
Yes. I need to speak with the masters.
Masters plural.
Yes, correct.
Well,
You can't just.
Rin like shows up behind the two of you. You need to speak with the masters.
Yes. My name is Schlepp. This is my associate, Dodongo.
Nice to meet you. Why do you need to talk to the masters?
The church sent me.
Oh, damn it. All right.
Us.
Right, okay. Fine, whatever. Come on. Come in.
I'm glad you love this.
So Rin leads Schlepp and Dodongo into the mansion, into the dining area where everyone's waiting. And she sits down and pinches her nose. These are messengers from the church.
Yes, hello. I need to split each of you up with the pairs, the pairs of masters and servants.
I'm sorry, you're from the church?
Yes.
What does that mean? You're some kind of, what does that mean?
Can you prove that you're with the church?
I'm assuming I can.
Yeah, but how?
He didn't go yes, so he's lying.
Can they like take out a Bible?
Only people who went to the church have Bible.
Dodongo holds up a Bible. Disproves.
Oh.
This be the proof you need.
This is the way.
And Rin like massages her temples, and she's like,
You thought fit to let these guests through your bounded field?
"Oh, they're not any danger, I can tell." But, okay, the Bible doesn't prove it. The representative.
Then how else would I got to this?
You can buy it at a dollar store.
Slap, you told me wrong.
The official head of the church in Fuyuki City has been dead for the past 3 years.
Yes, but there is a new one. Her name is Karen.
Oh, Karen Konamine, right? Her.
She's not in charge of the war, though. You're fine.
And she sent you.
Yes.
Are you in charge of the war?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
And we should believe you because...
The Bible. No. They already said no.
No, it checks out. If they know who Karen Konamine is, it checks out that they're from the church. I have a hard time believing that you're the end-all be-all of that. You have to have, like, a boss, right?
No.
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 So you and Dodongo, was it? Came to talk to just this group of masters.
No.
How are you communicating with the other masters?
There's another associate, okay?
Where is he?
Probably where the other masters are, Ryder.
Okay. Well, perhaps we do as Schlepp, was it?
Yes.
Perhaps we do as Schlepp has asked, and we split into our respective groups and hear these
members of the church out and see what exactly is going on here.
Yeah, I guess, Shiro says. I guess we can go into the, and Saber perks up, kitchen. Yeah, I guess we can go into the kitchen, sure. And Saber just fucking bolts towards the kitchen.
Oh.
While you guys can take this room, and Rin will storm off towards the kitchen. Emiya will follow, like, pleadingly, and who knows where the fuck Assassin is.
Did anybody specify which of the two that they want?
No.
Octavia, like, places a hand on, like, Schlepp's arm, and is like, so, you'll speak to us, and your associate will, go speak to the other group in the kitchen?
Yes, of course.
Good.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
And after, like, half a second, the Dongo, like, turns and goes towards the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I will note
Octavia
that
takes
is
a
actually
very large,
happening. Like, the slip-ups, those are actually happening.
Yeah.
Octavia takes a very large sip of wine.
It's not a rough night for her.
Wait, what the heck? Why? There's still four of you. I mean,
Would you like us to dismiss our servants?
no, that is not what I meant. I thought everybody was still.
You
still
have the
prepared.
pairs, right?
Uh,
So you want to talk to the mage lady and the guy with the bow.
his face does one of these for a second.
Oh, are you...
Like he put down the controller again.
Yeah. So Schlepp goes blank-faced.
Yes, I understand now. Yes. So here is what is supposed to be happening. I am going. Do I have to keep this voice on, or are you guys? Like,
Please keep the voice on, Sean.
Okay.
It's
You made it there,
so much
you have to live
fun.
with it.
Because he absolutely would have broken it if you had said, you guys, you can stop playing. I will continue then.
Thank you. It's so much fun.
I'm very sad you didn't take the doggo, though. His was so much easier.
We like Slip better. What you say?
Of course you do. I am Slip. So I am here to explain to you what is happening in the war. As far as what you have just told me and what my other associates are taking care of, is there are 3 sets. Each with 2 masters and 1 servant each.
One servant per master, you mean?
Yes. Questions at the end, please.
Of course.
Where's my wine?
You must need more wine for sure.
Hannah, that's perfect. Sean, you gotta check shit posting and fate. It's fucking perfect.
It's Slip.
Calling it now, that's what Schlepp looks like.
Please. Dice my blood.
That's better than what I had in my mind. Here's the thing, Schlepp was the one that I had forgotten. I had to make about
So yeah, we've changed Schlepp from Japanese man to this guy.
Fuck yeah. I'm glad I could help.
So, ground war. As far as I understand, it works basically the same. The servant's got to be the eliminated, and then you get the wish. You each have 4 command shields. 3 work how they normally do. The other one is paired specifically to the other servant. Now, technically, since all of the servants can realign with a different master, the master that has a command shield for that servant, I think, would have to go with and repair up to the other maester. I don't know, we haven't really tested yet. I think that is it. Oh, the next thing is the church wants all the participants in the war to each make a contribution. In return for this contribution, you will receive information via a question you may ask me. Or many questions. I can answer so many questions.
What
kind of contribution are you talking about?
Save your questions for rest of the contribution. Oh, so grateful that someone asked that.
Oh, yes.
Oh. I should specify slightly further that no matter what is given, I will tell everybody what everybody has given. Then afterward, depending on the value of what you give me, I will give you more information, depending on what you want. Oh, the contribution has to be something physical. No, none of this promises of after I win the Grail War, I give you this wish or whatever. None of that.
I'll give you my thumb.
Let's not be hasty.
I don't know. You take a thumb.
I don't know. I'm interested in this.
Oh, I guess that's I mean, that's not.
Really? Your thumb out of all of your fingers?
Well, I mean, the other fingers aren't.
I mean, I guess
worth
it's more of a
much.
question. I guess I don't. I mean,
Kid, I wouldn't give up a thumb. We don't know if it's worth it or not.
I'll keep the thumb. I'll keep the thumb. I need that.
How much will a glass of wine get us?
Questions after offering. Made this clear.
I see. I pour a glass of wine and pass it to Schlepp.
He bows to you.
Try asking a question.
Questions after all offerings.
Huh. Alright.
Another one?
I'm trying to figure out what I have on my person.
Yeah, I don't know much.
Cal is rich,
I
so
did-
money is always good.
That's good for her.
Oh, I was gonna give him one of my socks.
Please do that, Hannah. Please.
I give him one of my socks.
Is it like a cool sock? Does she wear cool socks?
I was thinking like it has a little design on it, like maybe there's like a little character. I was thinking
Hello
cat,
Kitty?
but I was like, no, we already did Hello Kitty. Like maybe it has a little duck on it.
Hey, I turn to you guys. Would one of you be able to let me back into the bounded field after I leave?
No,
I mean,
it's not our
Yes.
bounded field.
Like assassin appears behind you. I will let Tosaka know,
I appreciate it. I'll be back in a bit.
and they disappear.
So, I'm gonna head out, and I'm assuming it's still like relatively early in the night.
Yeah, it's like
Alright, so
maybe
I'm gonna
9
grab, like, the
p.m.
most expensive motorcycle I can find.
Literally gonna steal a motorcycle and give it to a priest.
Or car, yeah.
Okay.
Can I flip a dark side point? Is that a thing that I can do?
No, I'm going to though.
I was gonna say it's
Can it be the same guy who stole a motorcycle from last time?
So here's what happens. Ryder like appears next to this guy with long hair in a gray suit and a black tie, pushes him off the motorcycle, grabs it, and disappears.
Cool.
Alright, so I return to the mansion, and I'm like, hey, you wanna let me in?
The field opens for you.
Alright, I drive up.
Enemy game.
Alright, so I re-enter the building. I got something for you, pal. Yeah, I show him a very nice looking motorcycle.
There's a couple of scorch marks on like the back seat, but other than that,
We can polish those out.
We can buff out those scratches later, Captain.
like I like the idea that like Ryder would not realize that this is what Lancer was riding.
Yeah.
Like I think that's perfect because why the fuck would Ryder care?
No, alright.
Does this one actually have the key in the ignition, or did he just? Like,
Yes, because he pushed
Okay.
the master off.
Push the guy off as he was. Did I put Lancer's mask on?
Yes.
The only thing I had thought of the entire game was that the fucking master had a nice motorcycle because it fit the character. Oh, they have him show up on a motorcycle, and I was like, oh shit, that works.
Great minds, Sil.
Huh. I'm trying to figure out what I have on my
fucking
person.
I mean, I didn't have anything, so I went outside the box.
What's some Magus bullshit that I would be like carrying around?
A mystic code of some kind?
No, I would not give him a mystic.
Megan, you keep a shit ton of magical blood lying on your person.
I could give him a vial of blood. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying. Which vial of blood do I give him? Okay, well, I pick one now and I slide it across the table, and I'll leave it up to you what it is.
Okay, so I think the vial of blood you select was taken from a young magus at the clock tower who specialized in... What kind of magic do we want him to specialize in?
Like, I'm trying something that would be like of like value, but not like a giant loss to me personally.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably like you don't really do reinforcement magic.
No.
So this was probably from someone who was really good at reinforcement, like Luvia or something. Like she owed you a favor, so she let you take some of her blood.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. So yeah, Octavia just slides this vial of red liquid across the table.
And hope that Shalep knows what it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. She's not going to explain it any further. She's just going to put it down.
And Archer, what do you poured the wine.
Mm-hmm.
Kawa gave you a sock.
Uh-huh.
Ryder gave you a really nice motorcycle.
That's true.
And Octavia gave you a vial of blood.
Okay. And you just need to tell me what everybody else did so I can tell all of them.
Right. So, Shiro
I was gonna do it like XYZ servant, XYZ servant's master.
Yeah.
ABC.
Shiro projects one of Concho and Byakuya and gives them to you. And Rin gives you a gem filled with Gondor. And Saber gives you her last sandwich. Assassin isn't around.
I love Saber.
Dodongo would probably say, I have to wait until Assassin.
Shiro goes, Assassin! He appears, I have nothing to give you. And he disappears.
Okay. And then the other four?
We discussed that in the private thing.
I gotta find the list then.
Oh no, it wasn't recent. Why do we have to ship those back and forth so much?
Yeah.
Cause.
Can you like control effort? Search for it?
Not easily, because I don't remember exactly what I'm looking for.
Can you just resend it to him?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
So I'll go to the other list. So, do you, and again, still want me to do Schlepp's voice?
Yeah.
If it's wearing on you, you don't have to.
To be fair, you spoke and I went, son of a bitch.
I needed to come up with, I guess it was 4 voices, and I remembered either 2 or 3 of them, and then the last one I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna come up with Schlepp. And I regret it.
We all do things we regret, Sean.
Yeah. So Schlepp goes back to tell you. Yes. So I don't need to tell you what all of you have given me because you have already given it to me.
Correct.
What did I give you?
A sock?
He's on questions after explanation. Assassin has given diddly squat. Assassin's Maester has given. What was Shiro's?
Shiro gave you Concho and Byakuya. He gave you two fancy swords.
Oh, yes. I didn't remember what was name.
Yeah.
Assassin's Maester gave me 2 fancy swords. Saber gave me nice sandwich. Saber Master gave me nice gem with magic, very nice.
Yeah.
And I will also point out the accent is 100% also changing in character.
Every single session, it's a new
No,
one.
it's like from sentence to sentence.
Yes. It's not consistent.
And you did it, master servant.
Master servant, servant master.
Okay, thank you. Lancer has given me very nice lance. Lancer master has given me a tremendous amount of money that is very worthwhile for me. So knows what that means. Kister has given me nice book I can't read. Kister's master has given me nice magic thing.
Skin.
Yes, skin. Nice magic skin.
Cool. Love that.
Now you all ask questions. I answer to the fullest of my ability. When I am done with your questions, I will turn to the next person. I'm staring at Megan right now, so I guess you're first.
So you mentioned 3 master servant groupings. Generally, there is a 7th class in the war, berserker. What of that servant and their master?
Oh, did I forget berserker? I forgot berserker. This one is freebie.
Very well then.
Berserker,
Oh,
as far as
boy.
I know, no master. I'm in charge of him. I have to make sure he doesn't blow up city. That's all I know.
Interesting. Okay. What about? Do you happen to know? So you told us basically stuff that we already know, correct?
Yeah.
In the lead up, yeah, that was all in the
And he also revealed what everybody else gave him, or well, gave the associate.
Yeah. So that's
Can I say what the tremendous amount of money was?
It's Bitcoins.
It's Bitcoin.
It's a Bitcoin wallet. Lancer's master gave Sean a Bitcoin wallet.
Incredible.
Which, to be fair, is probably worth way more money than anything else any of us have given.
Not in 2008.
Well, it will be incredibly valuable in about a decade.
This is assuming that I don't kill Sean and take his Bitcoin wallet.
It stays encrypted in my wallet. You will never have.
Okay, Schlep, your associate is Dodongo. You've set another associate to speak to this other group.
Yes, my best friend Horatio.
Yes, I understand. And am I to understand that all of you are of equal status in proctoring this ground war?
Yes.
And you are not answering to Karen Kozmine.
Correct.
Who are you answering to?
Me.
Me.
I have an idea of what's going on here. Tommy, I think, also has the same idea of what's going on here.
You can roll something if you want
I'm
for
trying-
confirmation on it.
Yeah.
It's
like,
probably cool.
Like, I'm pretty sure I know what's going on.
This is going to be a hard difficulty. 3 purple. But you're going to get a blue die because you said you have some inkling of it.
Yeah, and the accent is really bad.
Yes. It keeps changing. And, like, there's moments where you go blank face like no one's home.
Yeah. Like, okay, so my cool is 5 green? 4 green?
It's your presence.
My cool is 4 green. 4 green, 3 purple, 1 blue.
Hope she succeeds so I can
She
turn it
didn't.
off.
She didn't succeed. What do we want the advantages to be?
Oh, man.
Stop dying, Dylan.
So I don't
I'll
know
try my
what's
best.
going
No
on.
promises.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
So you're not certain on the thing that you were thinking about, but maybe you can make an assessment as to my character, like whether or not I'm being legit.
Like, I think you can tell that he's being as honest as possible.
Yeah.
but when he says he answers to him, maybe he's not speaking as himself.
There's something else there, but I'm not 100% grasping what it is.
Also,
Whoever is talking to you is being truthful.
Yes.
But
you're fairly certain he's rules lawyering the questions being asked.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What other questions did I have?
Shouldn't have given something so valuable if they had so few questions.
Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what to ask. Like, put it this way, I'm trying to figure out how to ask questions without giving too much information that you might not know. Like, in character. That's the mindset
a good
that she
point.
has. So, I'm sorry. I'm so
I will point out, you can talk to like your teammates.
Yeah, and if anyone has a suggestion for Megan's question, feel free.
What do you plan to do with these offerings that we've given you?
What anyone plans to do with gifts. So as to say, use them, decoration, variety of uses. Is bike.
Get the return receipt.
And these offerings are not going to the church, they are going to you personally.
Yes.
Okay. What exactly is Karen Kotomine's job right now, if she's not doing war?
Jesus Christ, man.
Alright.
Right in the bag.
Yeah, everything's gathered through.
You guessed what's Karen.
What exactly is Karen Kotomine's position if she's leading the church but not proctoring a war?
It is as you say. She is in charge of church and rebuilding, not in charge of war. Too few resources.
How long has she been in charge?
3 years.
So since the last leader of the church died. How did the last leader of the church die?
He was killed in Grail War.
Right.
That's my question.
You know what? If you ask that of Rin and Shiro, they'll be able to tell you who did it.
Oh no! Yes, the answer I gave was meant to be legitimate.
Oh yeah.
I was asking like probably one or two more questions.
Yeah.
Who was the previous leader of the church here?
Kotomine Kira. She gets two because that was an easy one.
Yeah.
How is he related to Kotomine Karen?
Father. End of questions. Dylan, did you say you wanted to go?
Yes.
Alright, he turns to you.
How do I want to phrase this? I say.
So, Sean, that was a question. How do you answer?
I will point out, do you say that out loud, or was that you talking to him?
No, I'm thinking that's out of character.
Yeah.
In character, it is.
Oh, that would have been great.
I know that.
What happened? Did Saber destroy the Grail at the end of the last Grail War?
Define destroy, then answer question.
Did she kill it?
No.
I believe those were the words she used.
No.
What? Do I have more questions?
Yes. I'll let you know when he turns away from me.
Gotcha. What did she do to the Grail then?
She hit it with sword.
I mean, accurate.
I was concerned I'd be like, oh, goose, but how would I have to answer these questions?
Yeah.
It's a fair response.
But hey, that answers another question. This saber was, yes, in fact, in the previous war.
Yeah.
And also that somehow this individual knows this information.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
I was told.
By who?
He stares and shakes his head.
Okay.
And he's still staring at you, so you can ask questions, but you can gather that the one you just asked is probably too valuable.
Gotcha. Valuable than a glass of wine? Gee.
It is a nice glass of wine, and also the first three were pretty easy.
I'm just making sure things are true.
Uh-huh.
That I know because I watched the anime, but in character don't know.
Also, I'll point out the third question you asked is important because I said I was told as opposed to I saw it.
Yeah. That's why I followed up on it.
Yep.
How many of your associates are there?
Define associates.
People like you and what's his name? Dang
The
Dang?
Dongo.
The Dongo.
Dang, dang.
And Horatio.
Currently
And
full.
I see.
He turns away from you. I guess, Hannah, are you...
Yeah, let's do Kawa.
I don't give him a sock. Fuck. Do you know where the Grail is?
Blank stare.
That's all I got.
Do you know if Assassin is single?
I'm 15.
You could
Maybe
test
like-
his knowledge about some banal shit that matters to your 15-year-old self and not any of us.
How old is Assassin?
Yeah, like I'm trying to figure out like what would matter to Kawa.
Also proportional to what you did.
Yeah. Like, cause I know there's things that like I would like to know, but they're not things that you would think to ask.
Any suggestions for what Kawa should ask?
Will it
Are there any
blend?
boys that like me? Are there any girls that
Are
like?
you curious about like the identities of the other servants? Since Attila, like Attila is like.
Attila.
Are you curious about like who the other servants might be, maybe?
Oh, I know. This would be cool. Who's the person in my dreams?
That's a really.
Ooh,
good
I was actually I was thinking about that. I heard that I fucking. No. Yeah, I'll ask that. Who's the who do I see in my dreams at night?
I give her a look. This is the first I've heard about.
He does not have the normal straight face he has had the entire time. Making I cannot see your dreams.
All right.
I like that question because Octavia hates that question.
Yeah.
Because you just gave him information and he had no way of giving you an answer to that.
Also, you probably shouldn't listen to Goose right now.
You're the overseer. So what do you do during the course of the Grail War?
Ensure Grail War does not get out of hand.
Define out of hand.
Magic Society must ensure it does not get out to regular world. Grail War is easy way for that to happen.
Time out. We confirmed. Attila does not know about the masquerade.
Right.
The importance of. I look at you like.
Normal, non-magical people generally don't know about the workings of Magus Society.
Oh, I guess that's why you guys are pissed off about the highway thing.
The Grail didn't inform you of this?
I can't help what the Grail does or doesn't inform me of.
You weren't even paying attention, were you?
Ryder probably wasn't.
I look at Archer like, did the Grail let you know?
The Grail let me know.
Archer, you would have known from your life.
I lived in the time of heroes, so I wouldn't
Yeah,
have known.
but like the normies were different from the people that are written in legends. And anything else could be like the way Maga Society could get away with it back then is saying it's the work of the gods,
I thought
regardless
it
of
was
how involved the
actually
gods
work of
were.
the gods.
I
Back
can wave it away.
thought
I
that
can
was the
actually wave it away.
difference.
Yeah.
Can we find you at our convenience, or are you going to be coming to us in the future?
Either.
Where could we find you?
Many places.
List one or two.
Church is fine.
Church, huh? I sneer thinking about the church.
He does belong to the church.
Boo, church.
What is Saber's historical identity?
He says it.
Yeah. I take that as an affirmation you know all of our identities? All 7 servants?
You have not asked question.
That was a question. I take that as an affirmation that you know all 7. I inflect that as a question.
Please phrase your answer in the form of a question.
Do you know the identities of all 7 servants?
No.
Ryder's genuinely surprised at that. What is your exact... no. Do you have any other objective besides overseeing the Skrull War?
Yes.
Would you elaborate? We can trust you to remain impartial?
Mr. That wasn't a question.
Can we trust you to remain impartial?
Yes.
I must have liked that motorcycle.
Or he's deeming that these are relatively easy questions.
Yeah, that's true too. I know. Who was Saber's master in the previous Skrull War?
She had 2.
I'm assuming...
She had 2. Her
Yeah.
current one was one of them.
Can you repeat the question?
Who was Saber's master in the previous Skrull War?
Did she technically have 3?
Ooh, no, that's right. She
That is
would
true.
have
Yeah.
had 3.
I have an answer. It's a difficult question to answer.
Why is it difficult to answer?
Not just one.
Multiple.
I gotta think how to phrase this.
Mhm.
Well, we're doing phrasing now.
Yes.
In case anyone was wondering. Name her original master.
Question.
Please name. Oh, sorry. Who was her original master? Fucking Jeopardy ass.
You wouldn't know about Kiritsugu.
No, I'm talking about. This is in the context
Yes.
of the 5th Skrull War.
Yeah, but
But like having the way you phrase that question,
Oh, yeah.
it could be.
you wouldn't know about Kiritsugu.
I wouldn't.
So you could easily answer with I don't know.
I know identities of all masters. I don't know
Which
who
path
they
are you using?
Could you name the identities that?
Four masters. No.
Would you please
Right.
name the identities that you
Caster.
know?
Shiro, Caster, and Rin.
And then
3.
counting kids.
Yeah, but that's for the 4th war.
The 3 are Kiritsugu, Shiro, and...
No, the 5th war.
Caster.
The 5th
Oh,
war
right.
was Emiya, Caster, Rin in that order.
That's why I was getting confused too.
Okay.
Kiritsugu was from the 4th war.
Gotcha. Because also was the master in the fourth war, technically a correct answer.
It's because of the way they're wording it.
Correct.
They're not wording it super specifically.
Yeah, you could say that. Well, you could say Emiya if you like.
Technically correct.
So Emiya, Tosaka, Caster.
Yeah, those were the three
Emiya,
master
Caster,
names.
Tosaka.
I'm not specifying it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Caster has a real name. Is that what you
Correct.
use instead
Yeah,
of?
but
Correct.
we don't know if he would know that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Emiya, Tosaka, Caster.
They've been passing it around, I guess.
Huh. Interesting.
He was doing it.
Ryder's like, so she's promiscuous.
Yeah. yeah, I basically say like, she hasn't passed around now.
So he would again look like he dropped the controller for probably a solid 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah.
I look at Octavia. Why is he keep doing that?
Well, I have an idea, but I'll let you know later.
All proceedings have been finished. I will elaborate on my role and our further rules. You not kill me, that's bad news for you. Do whatever you want to other participants, nothing else to non-participants. Is this clear?
Yes.
How much property damage is too much property damage?
Any property that is not owned by specific masters.
Generally, the association has ways of making these things disappear, but
Yes, but out of my pocket.
yes, it's
I
preferable
see.
that we keep this between ourselves.
Like the mall.
Don't worry, Attila, we can pay for it.
What?
Right, your money. I just shrug it.
Further, neutral zones include church, my current residence, 50-meter bubble around my presence, 50-meter bubble around previous Grail sites, and this one, wherever it may be. If it happened to be person, they are fair game if they are in Grail War, otherwise they are not fair game. They become fair game once Grail is summoned. I think that's everything. Neutral zone.
Mm-hmm.
Where might your current residence be? Well, I suppose you can't answer it. I have questions and you can't answer that.
Correct.
You can ask somebody else to ask the question.
They're out.
Oh, they're
Everybody's
allowed.
out of questions.
Oh, well, that sucks to be you.
Hey, Caster, you want to ask a question?
I'm so. Oh, now you want to be my friend.
friend.
Maybe if you hadn't unsummoned me, I could be here to ask a question for you. But no, you had to send me away.
You were
Eric,
annoying.
Caster can in fact ask this question and be super petty about not giving the answer to the rest of them. I will have you know.
You know what? I actually am going to do that. I am not going to tell them.
Yeah. So now he's playing Age of Empires 2 with Caster.
Yeah.
I have a new best friend.
Yeah, awesome.
Friendship ended with Ryder. Caster is my new best friend.
Yeah, suck it.
If you are needing of more information of any sorts or other magic dips and bobs that I might have, you can find my associates somewhere or they find you. Easiest places at church for my residents, which you do not know. So go with church.
You should add that you can do this whole song and dance again with them, but it doesn't have to be physical next time.
I can meet with you in not person. Meeting in person 4 different times, 3 different times is very difficult. Can do one-on-one session later maybe. Thank you. He's already standing up, so he kind of just turns around and starts talking. And Dodongo comes out of the other door just a second.
As the door is like closing, you can hear Ringo. That dude was weird.
No, but they definitely don't walk normal.
Okay.
They walk like GTA NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Well, that was interesting.
Dodongo is like straight up walking into a wall for a second before he course corrects.
He bumps into the door.
So, you want to explain your theory?
There is magic that can take control of another person. If a magus were attempting to control multiple bodies at once, I can see that being very taxing, and we might get odd behavior like such that we've witnessed.
I will make an illusion. It's like if you were playing GTA, but we're holding 3 different controllers for 3 different characters at the same time.
Yes.
Accurate.
Is that the impression that you got, Kizuna?
Yeah, she walks in. Yeah, that's what I figured too. It's all one person.
Are you familiar with this Kotamine?
Yes, well, not Karen, but I was.
But you were familiar with the previous Kotamine, who died as a result of the Grail War.
Yeah, he became sort of my legal guardian after my father died.
Do I know anything about Kotamine?
Not
No,
not at all.
Yeah, unfortunately, Magic Society and the Church are 2 different entities.
Yeah, they're 2 totally separate things.
And
You know
they
that.
each other.
You know, Rin's father died in the Fourth War.
Yeah.
But I never really. I tried to avoid talking to him as much as possible.
Did he have some kind of relationship with your father?
They knew each other. He learned some magecraft from my father.
Interesting. So it appears that we're dealing with a magus who is in some way associated with the church, and a magus who's capable of that kind of magic would be like really powerful, right?
It would be. It would also be very draining, no matter how strong your magic circuits were.
Yeah. The magus with considerable mana reserves, at the very least.
You hear the motorcycle fire up outside.
I like to imagine that, like...
Please, one of you look out the window so you can see one of them doing this to the other. Dodon was driving, probably?
Yeah.
Alright.
And to continue the illusion, Schlepp's hands aren't actually on him. It's like probably 2 centimeters of space.
Yeah.
Animation budget got cut short.
Alright.
Something about that guy bothered me, Shiro says.
You mean outside of...
Outside of the weird mannerisms, yeah. I just didn't like the cut of his jib.
You mean something about the puppet or something about the host?
The host. I think he was being truthful, but I also just didn't get a good vibe off of him.
You can be truthful without being forthright.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I also feel like I've dealt with this before, but I'm not sure. He felt familiar, but I can't place it. The reason this is because Sean does everything he can to bully Shiro Emiya. It has nothing to do...
Their conversation was a little bit different. Like, Dodongo absolutely broke character more times.
Yeah.
And, like, Shiro's fly was down 5 different times. I swear I just put it back up.
Alright. Well, setting that matter aside, your priority would be, if she looks at Rin, your priority would be to find the other masters.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I can narrow down where they might be holding up.
Yeah, I guess like, there's no issue in revealing information on who they are. Like that's not going to harm me in any way.
Right.
Well, I know who they are.
You do.
Of course, I did my homework.
You didn't tell us this until now?
Well, it didn't come up until now.
This is why I wanted to have a strategy meeting before anything else, but
Is that not what we're doing now? Strategizing?
I look at Tosaka for a second.
Yeah, aren't we strategizing, Ryder?
I suppose we are.
So, who are they?
One of them is. You have to remind me of their names.
Xavier Animosphere?
One of them should be familiar to you, at least in family. Xavier Atmosphere.
Oh, yeah. They've been really making bank lately.
So I've heard.
They've got a lot of money behind them.
Our guest did mention, as I'm sure he mentioned to you, that the master of Lancer had bestowed on him a considerable sum of money, so I don't think it would be out of the realm of possibility to assume that Lancer's master is Atmosphere.
That narrows it down a lot. I know what he looks like. At least the youngest, more active of them.
Yes.
I know the daughter, but she's nothing really of note.
That's Luvia? No, not
No,
Luvia. That's
Olga.
Olga, right.
Olga Marie.
Yes. And this is before
Yes.
anything would happen with
Yes.
Chaldea. The other master that I know of is Dante
Prieto.
who is not an association magus, but somebody who comes from the same area of Spain as I do. So.
Then he was possibly hired by the Einsburns. They wouldn't have a magus or a homunculus ready.
I was able to trace Castor's connection to a certain point, and knowing what I know about the geography of Fuyuki and where the Einsburn mansion is, the link did point in that direction.
I never really bothered to check up on it. It got pretty well destroyed during the last war.
Is it possible that somebody's made some kind of stronghold out of it? It has been a couple of years. There could have been some repairs made.
Yeah, it's possible, but I didn't think this war would be happening again, so I never checked up on it.
All right. Well.
Yeah, Gilgamesh and Berserker did a number on it.
Gilgamesh?
How dare you speak his name?
He was my father's servant originally.
Ah. So it did work.
What do you mean?
Do you not know?
Know what?
The artifact that Tokiomi Tosaka used to summon his servant in the Fourth War.
Oh, the boomslang skin. Yeah. That was you.
Indeed it was.
Yes, he summoned Gilgamesh. He was kind of creepy, to be honest. Saber goes, I second that remark.
So what you're telling me is that your father summoned Gilgamesh as his servant, lost the war,
and yet Gilgamesh survived.
Gilgamesh persisted.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because, well, Emiya here summoned Saber and did not hold possession of her, apparently.
Wait, you knew that I summoned Saber? And Rin turns and goes, shut up, Shiro!
Oh, don't worry about it. We already know. We also know that apparently Saber was bound to Castor at one point.
Please do not remind me of that time.
Well,
Ow.
whatever happened.
I thought I got her last sandwich.
Emiya made more.
To be fair, Sean, it is still a very good sandwich.
Well, whatever happened, she was summoned by you, and at the end of the war, and it belonged to you, And she's still here.
What can I say? Saber's just a very special person. And Saber like looks at Rin, looks at Shiro, takes another bite of her sandwich. No comment.
Wait, Goose.
Yeah.
That's the servant. I presume you get a wish at the end. And then is the assumption that you go back to wherever you came from?
No, you go back to the Throne of Heroes unless you wished to
Well,
go
yeah.
back to whatever else.
The way it was explained to me as a servant, that I get the wish and then I go back to the Throne of Heroes? Or was it you won so you don't die
No.
and get a wish?
No, you are correct.
I think it depends on what your wish is, probably, right?
That's part of it.
Yeah, the assumption is that you can use the wish to
change your past.
Go or change your future?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If so, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Okay.
So Saber will look at you and be like, my situation is unique.
Unique as in you the wish?
No.
Well, it seems that no wish was made if the Grail was destroyed. Or
It's true. It does seem you didn't destroy it, by the way.
Unless, perhaps, you thought you destroyed the Grail, but instead the Grail answered a wish that you had, and perhaps that wish was to remain here?
No. No, it was through Rin's will that I stayed.
Her wish, then, perhaps.
No, she did not wish it. I did fade after the Grail was destroyed.
Interesting.
This is all rather interesting. Again, I don't really see what we get out of this.
You don't get anything. Whatever you want to wish for, Saber says, you'll get a demonized version of it.
That I understand. More is how do we win?
You don't. You just keep trying to do a little better each time.
I feel like you've pulled something from a different anime.
Yeah,
I'm allowed to do that. You have to keep your. You can only say people die when they are killed.
Yeah. No, it's like you don't. There is no winning this war.
I would very much disagree with that, but okay.
You're not here.
Go home.
So you say.
That's Ryder Pond, ironically.
Yeah.
Let me put it another way. I don't see a way in which we don't summon the Grail that you say is evil now.
The pieces are already in motion.
Well, if no servant dies, the Grail can't be summoned.
So.
There's only 7 servants. The way I see it, that you're only buying or 7 masters. You're only buying yourself about 100 years.
Well, according to our church associate, apparently there are only 6.
That is true.
I doubt that Berserker is not involved somehow. Furthermore, and then Rin goes, yeah, and there's still one mage family in Fuyuki unaccounted for.
The Mato, of course.
Yes.
Didn't the overseer say that he was keeping track of Berserker?
Yeah.
Yet he told me that.
He also said that he forgot about Berserker.
Yeah, he phrased it as he needs to keep track of Berserker, make sure he doesn't repeat.
Yeah.
No, that was background of Dylan's place. We need
I have to
to
fix my noise gate.
we need to find the other masters as soon as possible.
Miss Jessica, I do believe Archer brought up a good point, though, as in, what do we get out of this?
What do you get if you go after the Grail? You don't get what you actually want. This is a fool's errand, and you're wasting your resources on it. You get to keep your resources, and you servants get to stay here in this world.
So, say we work with the two of you, and out of altruism, take down this Grail. Well, I suppose if it is something that's damaging to the source magic in this world, a drain on the world's limited mana reserves.
It is harming the very essence of the Grail, which is, at its core, a gate to the root.
I know what all those words.
I know what all those words mean. That's all that matters.
Attila vaguely conceives of these words as things.
Kawa has no idea what any of this is.
Those are made up words.
Yeah, Kawa's just eating sandwiches and like watching everybody talk.
Kawa and Saber are eating sandwiches together.
She's listening, but she definitely is like,
No, it's like the shot from the anime when everyone's talking back and forth is just Kawa and Saber sitting next to each other, like their eyes moving back and forth in unison while they eat simultaneously.
Yeah.
They're both about the same height.
What time is it right now?
It's probably like 10 o'clock in the evening.
It sounds to me like, at least in the near term, the goal of our little alliance here would be to track down the other two masters.
Yes.
Why don't we focus on that for now?
Yeah.
All these questions of what do we get out of it, what's in it for us, the nature of the Grail, we can settle that as we go along.
Yeah, put it this way. Even if you decide not to stay with our group, with our plan, you still benefit from finding the other masters.
Exactly. It's of the benefit of everyone here to ascertain disposition of the other masters in this world.
So here's the deal I propose, at least in the near term. You stay off our back, help us track down the other two, and we'll take care of it.
What do you mean you'll take care of it, Emiya says, puffing out his chest.
It means we'll wage war in the way that you requested, young man. We'll wage war without killing.
And then Ring goes, really, war is kind of a misnomer for this event. It's more of a murder-death-kill.
God damn it, there we go.
Is that from the abridged?
Yeah.
Yes. Murder, death, kill.
She has not called her neighbor yet.
No, they do that. They do that in private.
It's yet being.
They're for it in private. Hi, Baber. Can I have more sandwiches?
I told you to stop calling me that, Rin. You know my true name. You can call me that in private.
Baber, you don't have a say.
It's cute that you think you have a say.
So we're agreed then. We form an alliance and track down the location and learn what we can of the goals of the other master pairing in this war.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet.
And then we go from there.
Well, meeting adjourned, Rin says. I'm going to bed.
Miss Tosaka, I was wondering if I might ask you something.
Yeah?
Well, considering that I've done your family quite a considerable favor in the past, I was hoping that, perhaps you, act as a...
She wants your blood. She wants your blood.
That is not what I was going to ask, Archer.
Seems to be the thing you ask
want
people.
your blood. You know my deal, Miss Tosika. I'm not asking for your blood. I'm asking you to act as a host.
Mage politics! She, like, loudly sighs and, like, waves back and forth, like, very, like, bratty little girl.
I love. She's not matured at all.
No.
This fucking 21-year-old child.
Shiro, like, walks over, like, pats her on the head. There, Tosika. There.
Starts stroking.
And she's like,
Of course, I don't know what Kawa needs. Do you have a curfew? Where are your parents?
Somewhere.
What do you mean you don't know?
Look, we'll be okay. We got places to stay.
Hey, wait a second, Shiro says. I think I've seen pictures of you before on the billboards around here. But you're a little younger than you are now, and you definitely didn't have that hair color. What is it? What was it? Let me roll Shiro's intellect.
Oh, crap.
What is that, like one green?
Yeah.
No, it's a purple.
He's literally in the negatives.
Oh! You're the heiress to the Ochitsuitas!
Yeah.
You guys are loaded!
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Who are these Ochitsuitas?
They're a big tech magnate here.
Huh. Okay. Not a name that I'm familiar with.
Shiro pulls out his flip phone. He's like, this is Ochitsuita brand.
Okay.
It is shaped like a Motorola Razr, because that was fucking great back in the day.
These are good. You are the daughter of a big tech family, and you're out here at 10 o'clock in the evening, running around with... Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you not have somebody who keeps tabs on you? A bodyguard, or...
Are they supposed
Ryder
to?
doesn't count.
I mean, no. No, not really, now that I think about it.
Is you being here going to cause us
They
trouble
used to
with your
text me.
family? Because... Sorry, I'm trying not to talk over you.
No, it's okay.
Is you being here going to cause us trouble? Because I did, as I was explaining to Ryder before, Naga society tends to not be known to mundane people. Muggles, as we call them.
Rin is like, I was absolutely shocked to realize that's what they actually call them in London.
Yes, I don't know how that author found that information, but it is what it is.
Who says we're staying here? We got our own place.
We, certainly. Does your family know, has your family met your new friend, Kawa?
No, they weren't home, I don't think.
Alright.
Yeah, this is funny, because Kawasabari Rider happened, like, earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's still day one of them.
So,
And we're already best friends.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you have school to attend? How are you to...
School?
Yes, I remember school.
she must have school.
Even I went to a local high school. I wasn't, like, privately tutored.
I mean, yeah, I went to a high school and then I didn't go to a high school.
Do you just...
When did you stop going to high school?
A while ago.
How long is a while? Was it yesterday?
Probably.
Was the answer yesterday?
I think it's been at least a few, like 2 years.
your parents would have forced you to go back to school at that point.
Okay.
Like,
then
if you say like you played hooky today, that makes sense.
gotcha. Then yeah, yesterday.
I see. We're just planning to never go again?
I mean, I'm fine with never going again.
Are you still living with your parents?
Yes.
So you haven't run away or anything like that?
No.
So they're expecting you home?
I guess. No. They don't really notice.
Rin is like looking back and forth like, what the fuck? Shiro like puts his hands on your shoulders, Kawa, and goes, "You need to go home." Can you have Assassin walk me home?
You have a servant of your own.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you come across the artifacts to summon Ryder?
We covered this one already. We can say it again.
No, I know that you stole it, but where did you steal it from?
My house.
You broke into a home and stole. Why?
It's what I do.
Well, from what I understand, it wasn't just her. Someone else from the Mages Association tried.
Do you have any
That would explain how she got through the bounded field.
I figured it would be better in my hands.
I don't know. And then Rin like punches him in the shoulder. It was some chump from the Igdamillennia family.
I say with a smile, I wouldn't worry about him anymore.
So he said.
Yeah.
Let's just...
Emiya is like very angry. He's like, yes, he's dead.
Atul was about to make a euphemism, but he just like, yeah, he's dead.
I had to clean the corpses up from my house earlier.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You're not. Don't lie.
You're right, I'm not.
Alright, We are going to need you at some point. We can't just have you act as a battery.
Well, get her phone number.
Oh. I was going to say I'll just contact you. I guess that's a yes.
Like, I get it. You're a Magus. You don't like using technology. Just get her phone number.
Yes.
I mean, if you know how to
Your phone
astral
number,
project,
and
you
I
can
will
meet me
use
in my
Miss Joseph's
dreams.
phone to contact you when I need you.
Do you know how to use a phone?
Yes, you turn the wheel with your finger.
Oh, you're a grandma!
No.
The Grell did teach me how to use a cell phone. Should be fine.
Even I know how to use a phone.
I have no need for such things.
You read books. You should know what phones are. They're in books.
It's all other mothers calling you about PTA meetings and play dates and things like that. There's no reason for me to have a phone.
Moms call you?
What?
Kawa's like, moms call you?
Well, yes, when you have a child, generally other mothers tend to get in contact with you on behalf of their own children.
Yeah, but that's not happening too much right now, is it?
No, hasn't happened in quite some time. It's a upside, you might say, of my situation, not having to deal with it.
That's
He says and takes a very large sip of wine.
That's a very interesting way to say that there are perks to not having contact with your child.
She like levels like the least polite look she has given Tosaka all evening.
Yes, well, my personal situation has no bearing on our situation right now.
Great.
But you, Kawa, you need to return home.
I will take your contact information, and I will contact you and Ryder when we need you.
This is incredible. I guess she can take care of
No,
herself.
no. Not quite. See, we'll return home. I got no problem with that. But
Yeah.
the four of us. Yeah, thank you, Colin. Colin's like, yeah, the four of us are pointing us four, the four-player characters. We've got to have our own little gathering of the minds.
I think you're right.
You guys know a good bar?
I do, actually.
There we go. Oh, right. I look at Colin.
I'm shocked.
Well, during the day they serve food.
What kind of food they got? Look,
It's not the day. Can't you just make her
really
look
good
like she's
ramen.
not 15?
This is perhaps a meeting that we will have to have tomorrow.
I have money. I can get in anywhere I want.
What?
She said, I have money. I can get in anywhere I want.
I'm not taking a 15-year-old to a bar at 10 p.m. on a school night.
Do you say school night?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. No, she's not going to school.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not going to school.
Yeah,
Well,
she just goes, yeah, I'm not going to school.
Well, first of all, the little lady herself said it perfectly. She doesn't want to go. Second of all, we got more important things to worry about than learning to read.
Math.
I think it's more the image of 3 adults taking a teenage child to a bar at 10 o'clock on a school night.
We're going tomorrow.
Not whether or not she's actually going.
We're going in the middle of the day.
Colin,
think of it as me taking you guys to the bar.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I said, think of it as taking you guys to the bar.
Your argument basically comes down to don't listen to Ryder. You have to listen to us instead. So.
Listen, Kawa, you are your own person and you're going to make your own decisions. But let me give you a piece of advice. I spoke to you about the masquerade. You don't want to let the Mage Association know that you are going to be a problem. That would put you in a very difficult position. So my suggestion is that you go about your daily life as you would normally, as you would if you had never met and summoned Ryder, as if you had never met any of us. Go about your life in the public eye and keep what we're doing here as quiet as you can.
It's not like I have anybody to talk to about it.
I didn't hear that.
We have no idea what you said.
I said it's not like I have anybody to talk to about it.
Oh.
Oh. That's...
Shiro goes, I'll be your friend.
Oh.
I prefer that schlep guy, to be honest.
You don't want to be friends with Mr. Paladin over here. He'll start giving you some idea.
Hey, I don't even know what a paladin is, but it sounds like a slur.
I look at him.
Oh my fucking god.
It's kind of like your little friend over there. I point to Saber. Only, more annoying.
Well, you just compared me to Saber, so I'll take it as a compliment.
Hey.
Saber, gives him a fist bump.
Kala, go home.
Well.
We'll talk tomorrow after school, whether you decide to go to school or not. Like I said.
Yeah, after school.
But just make sure that you're making your own decisions. You, as a magus, as somebody with considerable magic circuits, I've gotten that read on her, right?
Yeah.
You have a lot of power, and it's your decision on how to use that. I wouldn't let yourself be influenced too strongly by people who don't quite understand your life.
Kawa nods.
Octavia says, absolutely trying to influence her strongly.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's everyone doing?
I guess I'm gonna head over to my truck, my van. It's a van.
It's a
Down
van.
by the river?
We said the same thing.
Isn't their house close to the river?
The Ochitsuita house?
No. The
Oh, the
Tosaka.
Tosaka mansion. I think so.
I'm gonna look it up to see if the reference is amusing.
Okay, I'm going to the van regardless.
Pretty sure the Emiya house was like right beside them.
Yeah. Well, there's the big river with the bridge.
Ah, that's true. I was thinking tiny river.
Like a stream?
Yeah.
I want to run in a stream.
Kyle, are you coming with?
Kyle's gonna go home.
Okay. So I'm driving Kyle home.
Yeah. Tosaka says, I'll show you to the guest quarters. Do you have anything where you were staying previously that you want to go get?
I think Archer can probably fetch those things.
It's technically true.
Alright.
Technically true, as we know, is the best kind of true.
Well, I'll send him with Saber so that he has some company.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, Rintoska.
Yeah, whatever, old lady. Come on.
Cool.
Shiro goes back into the kitchen. I think I'll prepare, get some stuff ready for breakfast tomorrow.
Where's Assassin?
Saber pipes up, I would like many eggs, Shiro. Where is Assassin? That's a good question. Nobody knows.
How taboo is it of me to set up a bounded field around?
It's probably in Magus culture. This is probably what's considered a dick move.
Yeah.
Frowned upon in this establishment.
Especially if you're a guest in another Magus' home.
Yeah, I imagine it's in Portes.
Yeah.
We have to set up one of those fields
I guess,
in
considering like the read I've got on them, I'm not that paranoid because I think they're just like.
They're really stupid.
Shiro at least was like goody two shoes to the extreme.
Yeah.
Tosaka.
I'm not worried about any of them. What Octavia would be worried about is Shiro is not a super great Magus at first glance. I think she'd be worried about control that he has on Assassin.
Yeah, you haven't seen him do anything other than reinforcement.
Yeah. So that would be the only thing that
Like Schlepp mentioned he gave Schlepp 2 very nice swords, which why would he have those in the kitchen?
Yeah.
But he didn't say that he materialized them and gave them to him.
Yeah. But yeah, if Archer and Saber are gonna hang out.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I'm doing that so that if you guys want to talk to other people in the RP threads, you can do that.
Okay.
And as Shiro walks into the kitchen, he's like muttering to himself, "I am the bone of my sword. Steals my body, fires my blood."
Yeah, no, because when Archer gets back, Octavia is definitely going to like privately mention to him like we need to keep an eye out for Assassin because he is the wild card here.
Yeah. He's just fucking gone.
Yeah.
And nobody can sense him. And for the servants in the room, normally you can tell if someone's a servant. Mm-hmm. That's just an ability you have. You could not sense Assassin was a servant until you saw him doing servant shit.
That's fun.
Like trying to fucking
You mean
stab
outside of being 7 feet tall with white
outside
hair?
of being 7 feet tall with white hair
and really pretty,
they don't they don't give off servant vibe to that sense. Cool. So if you're trying to sense all the servants in an area, you will not sense if Assassin is there. Good but you got to look at his parameters. They're all fucking shit tier. They're really bad. Assassin is not only is Assassin a bad class in terms of stats, this Assassin has ease in pretty much everything.
Thanks, Shiro.
Good job, Shiro.
Way to fucking go.
Look, it was short notice. We didn't have any artifacts. We just had to go with my magical energy at the time.
Dude, Kala did them a huge favor. If it was me and Shiro together, his command field would have been gone by the end of the first night.
Yeah.
By my first command seal, I order you to not blow up that ball.
No. By my second command seal, damn it.
Okay, I'll go blow up something else.
Yeah, by my third command seal, you won't blow up anything.
See, Shiro would ruin you because he'd start off like, no killing! And that's like very like specific and
Yeah, I know,
like obvious, so it's like a very strong command spell. It's one that you cannot resist.
I would be enraged.
You could not resist it. Like
you can't bullshit your way out of it.
Like other weaker command spells, a servant can potentially resist. But
that's
that's
don't you get a bonus when it's like explicitly against your nature?
You do, but this is also just a very powerful order. It would be very, very difficult for you to resist it. Like, you would be in immense physical pain if you were trying. Like,
I've strained, but yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. If I hadn't gotten that really good look at Saber, this would have gone very differently.
Yes. You would have been bullying Rin so hard.
Well, I'm already bullying.
Yes, you are, but you would have been bullying her way
what
more.
I'm saying is, like, I would be less inclined to, like, so readily ally myself with them if I didn't know that Saber was capable of probably taking out both servants, like, by
instantly,
herself.
yeah.
Just fucking nuking everything.
Just be like, hey, Saber, Ryder and Archer are a problem. Use your Noble Phantasm. Yeah. Gotcha!
I feel like I could take her.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You just gotta get enough distance and get in a surprise attack.
You gotta be creative.
Saber doesn't have protection from arrows, right?
No, but Saber has absurd luck. Remember, Gay Bolg is supposed to rewrite reality to be a killing blow, and she survived it. To quote the abridged series, my spear that kills anything at first touch was beaten by a metaphysical roll on a d20.
Yeah.
Also, fucking False Assassin, it's theorized in his Noble Phantasm, is just using a little bit of kaleidoscope. And she just kind of like stumbled and was like, "Oh, wow."
Yeah, her luck stat is stupid, and that was her luck stat with Shiro.
Yeah. Yeah.
She has like the ability to almost negate your vicious ratings,
I think
Dylan.
the thing that I saw earlier that I showed you was very funny because in my mind that's just Kiritsugu's bad luck dragging her luck all the way down.
But yeah, that's what I got. If there's anything else anyone wants to do, name it. Otherwise, you can do roll.
We're gonna hang out at the bar.
You could do that in a thread if you wanted, or we could save it for next session.
If it's all four of us, we might as well save it for next time.
Yeah.
That's neater than doing like a.
I like the idea that oh boy was just sitting at like a traffic light.
Yeah, but for now, everybody, take 10 experience.
I might bully Tozuka. I'll let you know.
I didn't do anything.
You did stuff, Dylan. You just didn't succeed at a lot of things.
Yeah, you had some coffee. That was nice.
Yeah, it's some good coffee.
Listen, I appreciate Archer.
Archer's great.
Yeah, I got bullied a lot.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's why I sent you with Baber, because she appreciates you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and Saber can have conversations about how you're all noble and shit or whatever. Yeah.
The 6th Holy Grail War has officially begun.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
Are we winning?
No.
No.
Oh, we win, son.
Obviously, Caster's winning.
So as we close out the session, and Octavia goes to lay down and finally go to sleep, that bell tolls again. And that's the end.